I'm almost ready. I'm getting drinkies. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm big. I am huge. Hello. Hey, it's New Year's soon. On EST. We're almost at New Year's. I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna make myself small so then you guys can see Crunch. Hello, hello, hello. There's a little plushie too. I got some art commissioned. I thought it was really adorable. Whoa, Beaky! 26 months, holy. And then we had Horo earlier and Rebel. Hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh, let me get myself organized. There we go. I gotta get myself organized. Oh my gosh. Lux is from the future. Happy New Year's to you, Lux. Happy New Year. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Whee! We have fireworks. The fireworks is from Japan when Crunch and I went. Oh no, I hope the sounds are okay. Can you guys hear? Can you hear the sounds? I hope everything's okay. Sugar, thank you for 21 months. Holy. Okay, just a minute. Let me catch up here. No fireworks sounds. No, fireworks would be too loud. As long as you guys can hear the alerts. Thank you for the support. I hope that's enough. Oh my gosh. I missed everyone too. Holy crap. It's... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna... Wait. No! Oh no! No, no! I was gonna give Crunch a tier 3. Okay, Crunch, you have to wait another month now before you get a tier 3. Thank you, Red, for... Thank you for giving it to Crunch. Thank you. Thank you, Red.
Happy early New Year, Tane.
Crunch was purposely waiting for his sub to run. It's okay. That just means you're still in like tier 1. Crunch, you get to be a pleb. Pleb. Aw. Orgo. Aw, thank you for the 600 bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Crunch is gonna be tier 1 for... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah. Well, that's the thing. No, Crunch used to be a tier 2. He was waiting for his sub to run. Now he gets to be a pleb. Oh, welcome. Welcome from Rebels Raid. If this is your first time to the channel, hello. My name is Tane. I am a succubus VTuber. I'm an artist. I play games and do ASMR. Welcome to the stream. We're doing like a little New Year's wrap up, and Crunch is going to be a part of the stream. There we go. That is Crunch's. That's Crunch's. Oh my gosh, I can't think. Twitch right now. I haven't even started drinking yet. I haven't streamed in like a week because I've been on vacation and enjoying myself. Let's see. I think here we'll bring in Crunch. Let's see here. Can you guys hear the alerts? I hope you can. For some reason I can't hear them on my end though. Hello, Crunch, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello. Do you want to introduce yourselves to everyone?
Sure. I am Crunch by Daimyo. I am a variety VTuber. I don't know. What else do I say about myself? I play games. That's what I do on Twitch.
He plays a lot of strategy games, and he's good at like planning. Also, we did this last year and it was really fun, so we just kind of like did some wrap up and talked about things that we did like throughout the year and everything. Also, I see Awoo. There's your awoo. Do you want to do one too?
Me? No.
No, you don't want to do an awoo?
No, I don't have my GoXLR set up.
Oh, okay. Aw, honey. Hi, honey. Do you want to do that one? Hi, honey. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. So when we did oh wait. Wait a minute. I forgot to loop it. I forgot to loop the video. There we go. So this is fireworks that we took in started with an N. It was outside of Niigata, right? Nagaoka, yes, that's what it was. And this was during the summertime that we went in what year was it? Was it 2017?
2017.
2017.
Because we haven't been able to leave the country in forever.
Also, lots of kisses. Mwah for Zilla, mwah for Telthar. Mwah. Also, what are we drinking? We're going to be drinking some sake from, let me see, Izumi. And it is sake from Toronto. It's the sake that's, oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, why did I get... Oh, okay, no, I'm fine now. I'm not stuck anymore, chat. Step chat. Arabashiri, which is like the what's the stuff? It's like the drippings of like the sake stuff.
It's the first dripping.
Oh, it sounds kind of weird to say.
I don't know what it's actually called, but like that's what it is.
That's the thing. I don't remember either. Oh my gosh, overkill 10 months. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing, step chat? So it's arabashiri. So that is what we will be drinking. Yes, it's like the first drippings of like the sake. I don't. It sounds gross to say. I don't know.
All chat needs to know is it's the stronger sake.
It's strong. It is strong. Yes. Phil, oh Phil, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you. Aw, everyone's so kind. Thank you for the New Year's Eve joy. Oh, I wanted to let everyone know too that okay, wait. Midnight my time EST, there will be a picture going up because I wanted to like save it for like, you know, midnight countdown, like that kind of thing, you know? Oh, also, Crunch, there's also some people who said a lot of like kind things and stuff, and I was thinking of like reading them out. Like, I don't know, maybe it can be like after the slideshow, maybe? I don't know.
No, we could do it now.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do it now before slideshow, or?
Or we can stop halfway. We could do my slides and then we could do yours after we read them.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah.
okay, that works too. Yes, Osasaki saw the picture. Yes, if you're a Patreon, you get to see things early. I'll show my Patreon one more time before 2022 happens. There you go. Getting to see art early? Wow. Oh gosh, yeah, it must be late for... Oh, that's a thing. It's like New Year's already for people in the future. Central Europe, Asia. Imagine not being on Patreon. Also, well, I just want to say there's going to be a lot of exciting things that are planned for like 2022, but I don't know. Maybe that's something that we can like talk about after. I don't even know like what order to do stuff in. This is very, very casual. Very casual. I hope you got a nice snack. I hope you have your nice blankie with you and also a drink. Not that I'm promoting it, but you know, like we're a mature channel, you know? Yes, drink the bath water. You want a kampai? Kampai. Okay, we're gonna pre-drink before it's you know, the clock hits. Ugh.
Ooh, that is very sweet. Holy crap.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is really sweet. This is the great thing because like all these adabashiri, like they all taste different. Because you don't know like what you're gonna get. Like with each batch is different.
Yeah, it depends on how the bacteria interacts with the yeast and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. It is nice and sweet.
So
I like...
you get different like flavors, yeah.
I like this.
You get like banana, you could get like different types of fruits. This tastes like just sugar.
It's good though. Well, it's basically like it's sake. It is sake. It's like it just depends. Okay, here's the thing, everyone. Yeah, depending how like the yeast and the bacteria and stuff like interact and like the what's it called again? The mold stuff. It's like it starts with a G. I'm trying to remember what it's called. The mold part of the sake. Sake ingredient. Starts with a G. What was it again?
Not 100% if it's like the same as probiotics, but like, yeah,
Oh, wait, not G. It's Koji. Sorry, my bad. Koji. That's like
Koji or Kochi?
Koji, the mold.
Koji. Okay.
Yeah. Because like sake can taste like, yeah, banana, like just like Crunch said, banana, apple, like things like that too. Kind of interesting. Ah, yum. That's number one. You want to pour yourself another one?
Yeah, in a little bit.
What are you playing?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. What are you playing?
Don't worry about it.
I see there's something on his screen.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about. Okay. Actually, you know what? I can actually check Discord. He's playing Frozenheim? Frozenheim. Frozenheim. What's that?
It's a Viking city builder thing.
Oh, interesting.
I'm just about to finish the tutorial, so I'm just gonna finish this really fast.
See what I mean? He's already playing like a planning kind of game. It's great. It's great. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, I'll start. Or do you want me to read the stuff first? Oh.
No, we'll do mine.
Okay, we'll do yours
and then we'll read the stuff and then.
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
If you want to get any messages in, I'll read them on stream too. Here, I'll show you guys. If you want to put things here, or if you want to put things in the Discord for teacher appreciation, I'll be reading both. So if you want to leave them there or there, I'll be reading them. Just make sure to put them in teacher appreciation if you want to put them in Discord though. Okay, so Crunch's side. So
oh man, the fireworks shows in Japan are absolutely nuts. This is only a small section. This is probably like half of the actual show. It went on further on either side of the camera.
Oh yeah, it did. It was like,
it was massive.
It was long. And by long I mean like long. Like long. Oh, and hello everyone popping in to say hello. Aw, good to see you. Hello. And I hope you have a wonderful new year. Okay, Crunch, you want to talk about your numbers? We're going to crunch some numbers. Okay, this is Crunchy's numbers then. So, last year, Crunch gained 260 followers. Wow.
Wow, a whole 260.
I think that's pretty cool. You said your goal was to get to like 450, right?
Yeah, so my goal actually for this year was to hit 450, so we just hit it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's really cool that people are actually watching me.
Yay!
I didn't really stream as much as I wanted to, but oh well.
You did like 3 times a week, which I think is a lot for somebody who works full time. Let's see, and then you streamed for, what was it? Yeah, 450 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh, okay, because it was like from 300. So you streamed a lot like last year then.
Yeah, well, considering last year, 2020 was basically when I started, because I started streaming in like July again.
Mm-hmm.
I streamed quite a bit last year, and then it went to 450 this year, which isn't really as much as I'd want to. I wanted to stream like 500-600 hours if possible, but just didn't happen.
It's okay.
Oh well.
See, Kat says you're great to watch. Priority streams to watch. See, there we go. Isn't that exciting? I feel like, okay.
Well, that makes me happy.
Well, here's the thing, everyone. If you want to hear any like hot takes, that's like where Crunch like says all of his hot takes for streaming time. Let's see. And then for hours watched, see, look at that. It's like double. Well, like almost double, right? So 2
almost. So yeah, so I think my average viewers is in the double digits this year, which doesn't sound like a huge deal, but like
It is a huge deal though.
just that alone is like top 5% of Twitch type of thing. So
Yeah, if you have, what was it, double digits, you're in the top 5% of Twitch, which is like really cool.
yeah, considering how many channels there are, that's quite an achievement, I think.
Oh yeah. Is there anything else you want to talk about for your numbers?
Not really. I just like looking at them, and I thought other people might like
Insert
taking a
screen
quick
share.
look at them too.
Oh, Abyss, thank you. 3 months? It's been 3 months already. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Abyss.
It is. It really strokes my ego when I look at the numbers sometimes too.
That's a that's a
Like
thing.
even though they're like nowhere near impressive, it's just I don't know.
I think that's well, okay, because that's like the thing about numbers too, right? It's like, oh, you don't want to get caught up in them, but it's really nice when you see them go up. It's like dopamine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm really proud of you too. I feel like during like a lot of your streams, like you've been hitting like like you said, the 2-digit like mark and everything for concurrence and everything, and I think that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Go check out Crunch when he's playing fun games, everyone.
The thing is too, I play really niche games as well, so I totally understand if people don't want to watch like me play some strategy game.
I mean, I feel like a lot
Because they're not really that popular anymore.
I feel like a lot of strategy games do have like chill music though, so if you want to have a chill time, put a crunchy stream on. Yeah. Oh my god, sugar, follow now or die. Oh my god. I mean, Mr. Feudal Lord of Mr. Feudal Lord, what's gonna happen if the people don't follow you?
StarCraft when? I don't know.
You should actually. Wait, weren't you playing like Warcraft like a few times?
Yeah, I've played Warcraft 2 a couple times on stream. StarCraft wasn't really my game, though.
Not really?
No, not really. I didn't like it as much as Warcraft.
You should play Warcraft then. Let's see. Okay, you want to go to your next slide then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's go to the next one. Okay, you have some ranked games here, mister. So we've been ranking like some games that we thought we had a good time with. Okay, let's see here. So, Age of Empires 4. Actually, that was very recent, wasn't it?
It was pretty recent, actually.
I think those like cinematic things that they have in the game are really interesting.
Well, they weren't even cinematics. They're actually live action video. But they explain like the history of the campaign going on and everything.
Oh, okay.
Weapons and castle design and like all that kind of cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But Age of Empires 4 was basically exactly how I wanted a new Age of Empires game to be. It was basically just Age of Empires 2 with better graphics. It was History Channel style. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was like very like educational, right?
It split up the campaign really nicely too. So you got little I don't know, like episodes almost to watch. Yeah, I liked it.
Oh, that's good then. And then, so we got to play 2 Zeldas that were on your stream. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
Hmm.
That was great because I never actually got to experience like a Zelda game, so it was nice to like watch.
Well, I didn't know if we should put this into your list because I've played both these games like several times over.
But the thing is though, like, were you having fun with them?
Well, it was on my channel, so that's why I decided to put them on my list. But like, where would you
I think
rate
it
the
makes
Zelda
sense.
games?
I would say they're pretty high. The only thing is that I think if I was the one that was playing it, I would feel very, very lost and I would not know where to go.
Mm.
I feel like because watching you just like knew everything, like what to do. I was just like, okay, I can just like watch Crunch play it, and then like I could just experience the story basically.
Do you think Majora's Mask is slightly better than Ocarina of Time?
Um,
Because I feel that way.
I
I
feel,
enjoy the collection of masks.
I feel like in a weird trippy way Majora's Mask is really cool, but maybe it's because you played Ocarina of Time that I was just like, oh, this is good. I feel like it had like maybe like a consistent story, and then Majora's Mask is just like anything goes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was like pretty interesting though. There was like little like side stories and stuff that were happening. I think maybe it had more going on, which was like a more interesting game though.
Oh yeah, the Goron storyline is very sad.
It is very sad. It was. Aw.
What else do I have to say about Zelda?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something else to say. I mean, there was like some pretty like.
It's just a classic. Like
Yeah.
you have to rate it pretty high.
I was happy that I got to like experience it though.
I don't think any game that I played this year was like 10 out of 10, obviously.
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, there was nothing that I would say like this is like what would be like a good example of like a 10 out of 10 game for me. Like the original Dragon Age game.
Oh,
I
that's
think it would
fantastic.
be a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that one's absolutely fantastic.
The Witcher 3 would be like a 10 out of 10 or an 11 out of 10.
Oh, definitely.
Like that's my game of all time.
Yeah.
What else would be like a 10 out of 10? I think Super Metroid would be a 10 out of 10. Probably Final Fantasy 6. Like those are like my 10 out of 10 games.
Nice.
Fallout New Vegas is pretty close to a 10.
Oh, I gotta finish New Vegas.
Like a 9.5 maybe.
I almost just want to like make like a fresh start, like just like a fresh game, just so I can like re-experience everything, because I never like this always happens to me, like because when we were playing Fallout 4 and also Fallout New Vegas and stuff, like I didn't finish like the last bit of the main story, so I was just like, oh, because I just want to keep doing all the side stuff.
The DLC, like the expansion stuff for New Vegas, is where the game like
It's good.
really takes off. It's really freaking good.
Yeah.
Who were you gonna side with? Were you gonna side with the
I can't remember who I was going to side with. That's the thing, because I was trying to. I think
NCR or Legion or the
because I feel like when there's always
Caesar's Legion.
there's always like a big decision, right?
Were you even
yeah.
close to like, or actually there's like, I guess a third faction that you could choose, but like who?
I think that's the
Who do
thing
you
that's always like, whenever there's like a really big decision, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, because then you just have like all the other factions like running after you, right? So if you just don't associate with them at the very beginning, you're fine, right? Yeah.
Well, there's House, but can't you also complete the storyline with the Brotherhood? I can't remember if they're like just side faction or if you could actually finish the game with them.
Yeah. I can't remember. You know what? I should probably just like have like I just want to restart Fallout New Vegas and just play it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. It makes me want to play it a lot.
Yeah.
Yakuza though.
Yeah.
I thought we finished that last year, but it was actually in like January or something, I think.
Oh, so you actually like kept track
It
of
was,
like when you finished it then?
Yeah, it was last winter.
Oh. It was funny. There was like a lot of like you did all the side missions and stuff, which were good.
I don't like having to go back to games later on.
Yeah.
So if I could get even close to 100%ing a game, I will try to do it like first time around.
Same. That's the thing. I feel like there's only a few games that I like replayability for.
Exactly. Like I'm not gonna touch Yakuza again. Probably. God, I don't know if I'll even touch it again.
Really? Well, you still got the second and third one to do.
Like, I might go back to it in like 10, 15. Like, it's not one of those games that I'll be like, oh man, I really want to replay that.
Oh, you mean like replaying it?
Yeah.
I was talking about like playing like the ones after.
Oh no, we'll play the sequels.
Yeah. Play the sequels.
But I liked it. I like open world games where you have freedom to do like side quests and stuff. I just prefer those. That's why I think I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina.
Oh, because there's more options, I guess.
There's more freedom to choose what you want to do at the moment.
I think the time system's a little stressful though.
It is. And it is a little bit finicky with certain masks, but it's still good.
Yeah.
The thing I didn't like about Yakuza is I didn't like the fact that I don't know, the missions just felt kind of repetitive, and I think it's because of the combat. It really made you like just run back and forth for like almost no reason. It felt like sometimes
There was a lot of like of that. True. It was like, oh, beat up this person. Oh, these people are coming after you. Beat up these people, and like, yeah. But I mean, that's what you do, though. You're Yakuza.
Resident Evil Village
That was fun.
was really fun.
I'm
just trying to think of like
more things to say. Or...
Yeah, I don't know. It was just another Resident Evil game. Really, like it was just another Resident Evil game. Like, I don't know what else to say about it. Like, of course there was like big sexy mommy, but like
I think there were some parts that were maybe not necessarily a letdown, but I think I was just expecting more. And I know, like, kind of typical Resident Evil, I think it jumped the shark often. I think it was after the mining area that I think it really jumped the shark.
I do like how it tied Village and 7 together, like into the main story. I don't like what happened to the fuck's his name? Is it Ethan?
Ethan. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting for like how they explain the ending, I guess.
You know what? I hate it and I like it at the same time. The way they treated Ethan.
Oh, you mean just like...
Because it's like super cliche,
man
but it's also
flesh.
like I didn't actually see it coming.
Man flesh, yeah.
So even though it's super cliche, at least they like held it until the end. Or like pretty close to the end.
You could say that they were trying to hold it together.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really want to like ruin anything if anybody didn't finish like Resident Evil Village or anything.
I'm trying not to like say anything too spoilery.
Yeah, I'm trying not to say anything spoiler either, but you know, if you know, you know.
It didn't seem that hard for a Resident Evil game.
Not really.
There wasn't like too much challenge, even though I'm like really bad with like ammo management and stuff. Like resource management and stuff. It was really easy.
I was actually gonna say it was very generous, actually. Yeah.
We were playing on normal, I think, though. I'm sure the hard mode would be a bit difficult, but then I see people just literally speed running that like day one, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, there was people.
Maybe it isn't that hard.
There's a few people that I was talking to too. They're like, oh yeah, I'm speed running this on a hard mode though, and it's like, oh, okay. I feel like I was trying to expect something more out of it, but it was like still like a nice, short, simple story, I guess. Yeah. Simple and clean.
I think they blew their load on the first act.
Yes, I think so too. I was also thinking it wasn't actually really scary.
Like they blew their load on the first act, and then they kind of finished on a high note, but like a lot of that in between was very monotonous and boring and like nothing really going on.
I think there's something with Resident Evil that it's not very scary anymore. It's just kind of like shooter kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Well, the reason that Resident Evil was scary in the first place is because The controls were so bad, the camera angles were so bad, and
It's fixed camera angles, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know why, but like pixelated graphics are creepier to me than like any high fidelity stuff nowadays. Because you can't tell what it is. You're like, what is that mesh of pixels? What the fuck? It's creepier.
Me literally screaming a few months, what was it? Or last
Like
month?
a month ago. Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Literally.
It's like just some guy like just looking at you.
Literally crying. Here, just a minute. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, I will play the clip. I'll see if I can try to find it. I think it was posted on the Discord. Just a minute.
Yeah, they're kind of going more the route of like Resident Evil 4 and 5, I feel.
I wonder how far up it was. Oh, there we go. Tane scared. There we go. I'm gonna get a headache from this.
I like that low poly model. It's cute.
Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello.
It scared me.
And then I start crying. Oh, Pearl. Thank you, Pearl. Oh, it's good to see you, Raiders. Aw, hello, Pearl. Did you have a good stream? Were you doing like a year end? You're doing art. What kind of art were you doing, Pearl? Good to see you. If you're new to my channel, everyone, hello, my name is Tane. I am a succubus VTuber. I'm an artist. I play games and do ASMR. I am with my partner Crunchbite, and we're taking a look at some like year-end stuff right now. You want to introduce yourself, Crunch?
Hello, everybody. My name is Crunchbite Daimyo. I'm a variety VTuber. Yeah, we're just kind of going over the games that we finished over the last year and kind of rating them.
Oh, it was a charity doodle. Charity stream in October wanted to draw the end of the year. Oh, that's so nice. Aw, fantastic. That's so awesome. Oh, I want to see the doodles afterwards then. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, so we were just talking about Resident Evil Village and just kind of talking about like, I feel, when it comes to horror games, I think low poly is way more scary. Because I think when it's like, unless if you want to play up like body horror kind of like a lot, I think that would do good for high graphics. But yeah, not for, I don't know. Oh, I need to play Dead Space actually. I do need to play Dead Space. Oh, what are you thinking about?
Sorry, I just haven't played Dead Space, but I've seen some people play it.
Just not 3. I heard that 3 wasn't great.
Dead Space is scary, but I'm trying to think of like why it's scary.
Ah, okay. Is it just because it's like the fear of the unknown, maybe? And like space is scary because if you go out you die?
I think I think the atmosphere is scarier than anything you actually have to fight in Dead Space. So like they did the atmosphere very well. I think that's why it's scary.
Oh, okay then. How long would you say a playthrough of Dead Space would be?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm sure they're like 25-30 hour games, I would think.
Okay, so it's like a longer one then, I guess.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like a short one.
It's Kaz! Kaz, how you doing?
Oh no, we killed space. Kaz, no.
we killed
we
it.
We killed it.
No. Oh, apparently if you're fast about it, 5 or 6?
5 or 6 hours? Really?
Really? I'm curious and skeptical, but I think I would like to try. But if there's side missions, I'm just gonna do them all though.
Oh.
Hmm.
I would have assumed it was like a standard like length, like 25 hours, but if it's like only 5 hours long, it's like nothing.
You know what? I think I have a question for Dead Space. Wasn't it like an EA title, I think?
I believe it's an EA title.
I think that's why I never played it, is because it was too expensive on Origin at the time, but I think I have it on Steam now, so it's cheaper. Because Origin is... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Origin still a thing? It has to be.
I believe so.
They still have it up? Okay.
I think Origin's still a thing, but they put some of their games back on Steam.
Just like all like Mass Effect and Dragon Age and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to check my Steam because I think I do have Dead Space 1 and 2, but I'll have to... Oh, maybe something to get during the Christmas sale. Oh, by the way, everyone, Christmas sale stops at 5 o'clock? Sorry, no, not 5 o'clock. January 5th. Why did I say 5 o'clock?
Are you drunk already, Tane?
No, I only had one drink. Here. Do you want to pour yourself another?
I'll have another. Just a second.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll pour myself one too. Does the PC port have issues? Oh god. For Dead Space though? Or which one? Pop. Oh my god.
I mean, even if the PC port has issues, like, that's just what we play on, so we'll have to deal.
I was very sad about the Fatal Frame game, the Maiden of Blackwater, because that port was really bad for PC and I had to refund it on Steam.
Gaia Age of Empires is 100% worth, like, whatever it is, $45-50 US. 100%.
Here.
Pick it up.
Let me pass this bottle to you.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go.
Give me that booze. Okay.
We're not promoting No, we're not promoting anything though.
Please drink responsibly.
Yes, disclaimer, please drink responsibly. Hey, you know what? Actually, you're allowed to do as you please as long as you're not drinking for donations. That's the only thing. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we talked about Lotus War. Lotus War.
It was basically just a Metroidvania style, like, dungeon game, and it was only like, how long did we play it for? Like 5 or 6 hours, like 6 hours maybe.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't too long then.
It wasn't too long, but it was just long enough that it didn't like outstay its welcome. Yeah, I could see people speedrunning the hell out of that game. I don't know, it was just really well done. It was made by one of those... It was made by one of the companies that made some of the Toho games, I think.
Oh, okay then. Oh, Sphinx.
Or one or two of the Toho games.
Oh my gosh, this is Sphinx's 1-year anniversary. Aw. Thank you for tier 3, Sphinx. Happy one. Aw. You're gonna go do it on Christmas, but aw. Happy 1 year. Thank you, Sphinx. This is going to be a very, very big. Okay, I'm sorry, Crunch.
Okay, yep. Okay. I think they're making a sequel to it as well, which I really hope so, because it was a really fun game. Yeah, not much to say about it. If you like anime, if you like Record of Lotus War, I've seen it, or actually even if you haven't seen it, just play it. It's really good.
I want to say like all the pixely stuff was like really pretty to watch too.
Oh, it was a beautiful pixel game. Like yeah, just like a perfect Metroidvania style game.
Let's see. Anything else you want to say about it? I can't say anything because I didn't play it, but it looks really interesting though.
No, that's pretty much all I had to say. Like, like solid 8 out of 10 Metroidvania game. That's all.
Okay then. I would like to play it at some point. Let's see here. Also, I would like to watch the anime at some point too. Ha ha ha.
Oh, you haven't seen Lotus War?
I have not, but I heard it was very good.
It is good.
Okay, let's see. You have a few more here. Empire of Sin.
Empire Sin is basically just a strategy game. What can I relate it to? It's kind of like oh, why am I spacing on the name right now? No, I'm spacing on it. What's the game with the freaking aliens there? It's a tactical game. Anyways, I'm spacing on the name of the game I want to relate it to, but it's basically like a strategy / tactical game. You control a XCOM, that's it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's like XCOM in the combat. And then the strategy part comes in where you're controlling your gang of mobsters, upgrading all of your like speakeasies and like casinos and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Sounds cool. I don't know if it's something I would wait.
It's a long game. Like, if you want to play through an entire like session campaign, I don't know what you want to call it.
It would be a long one then.
It's long. Like, you could go like 50 hours before you actually finish. I think there's like a dozen neighborhoods. I think I've taken over 2 or 3, and I've played for 40 hours so far. But I'm like super micromanagey.
I mean, makes sense for you. You look like you were enjoying it.
Oh no, I haven't played that long. It's only 20 hours. But anyways, I've only taken over like I think 3 neighborhoods. So I'm maybe like, well, I'm starting to steamroll it. The problem with the game is once you get to a certain point and your gangsters are all like leveled up, you just like annihilate the fucking computer. Like, you just one tap like literally everybody on the screen.
Oh, okay. So
and I'm not even playing on I'm playing on a hard difficulty. So yeah, I don't know, the challenge kind of disappears once you've played for a little bit.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise it's good.
I was just gonna say we're like around 1 hour until it's like New Year's time, so this is cool. Okay, let's see. Transport Fever 2, because you Crunch, you've been playing this game for so long.
Yeah, I've heard that the devs have been trying to fix Empire of Sin to make it a little bit harder, but like, I haven't had any issues at all, apart from maybe the first few hours learning the game and, you know, getting good equipments and buying all my what do you call them, like the speakeasies and casinos and stuff. Transport Fever 2 is the game's okay. I'm gonna get my like nitpicks out of the way first.
Go ahead.
Transport Fever 2 is exactly like any of those other like transport games. Like if you played Railroad Tycoon or Open TTD or even like Transport Fever 1 or like there's another one like Cities in Motion even. But these games all have issues, and that is any single time you try to make a city big and succeed, it lags the fuck out of the game.
Oh no. Okay.
So anytime you actually get to like the end of a campaign and you really want to like just enjoy just watching shit, it's just a laggy mess.
Oh, okay then.
Like even with we have 3080 Ti's and like I'm running like 20 frames a second. And it's not a graphically demanding game. I hate that so much about transport, like these transport games.
Oh.
They always lag.
There's a lot to load with those kind of like city builder kind of stuff though, right? Or just like city-ish planner things.
The problem is I don't think they're coded well. Like there is a lot going on, but it shouldn't be enough to lag a game out. Like all they need to do is figure out like where cargo is going, how much demand there is, how many people are like lined up at a station. Like it shouldn't be that difficult for the game to run, you know?
Right.
Especially on a modern computer. Like I can understand if it was like 15 years ago and like we didn't have 12 core fucking CPUs, but there's no reason why it couldn't run smoothly.
Also, I see what you said. PlayStation. Crunch has played Ghost of Tsushima. It was last year. It was last year that, or the 2020?
Yeah, we beat it last year. Around this time, actually. I think it was like Christmas.
I think it was because we had it in the last year New Year's wrap up actually when we were talking about it. Yep. Ghost of
Tsushima is too long.
There's
it suffers from being like Far Cry, where there's just too much side shit happening. And then the campaign itself is short.
I wish there was more story stuff because like it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, go do this at this part of the map, go do this at this part of the map, like that kind of thing. I just wish there was like more side story stuff, and I know that there is. It's just I don't know what you would call those, just like do this to complete these many missions on this part of the map, basically, like that kind of thing. I don't know if
it's Far Cry syndrome. It's just they put busy work in there that doesn't actually do anything like for any kind of narrative other than like I 100% of the game type of thing.
Yeah. It doesn't feel that meaningful. Like
it's just they want to have a big map. They want to have a big map, but they have to fill it with something. So they just fill it with like the laziest content that they possibly can.
Assassin's Creed as well. Yeah.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed's kind of like that as well, but to a lesser extent.
Was Far Cry also Ubisoft?
Yeah.
So Ubisoft game.
Yeah, Ubisoft games basically.
Wait, what was this? What was Ghost of Tsushima? What was that under?
That was...
What was that one under?
Who published that?
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima.
I know the studio was new, but I can't remember who published it.
Sucker Punch Productions, Sony Interactive Entertainment, Sucker Punch.
Oh, Sucker Punch. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I was just looking it up there. Oh. But I guess it's a fun game, but it has like just like those like go do this, go do that kind of thing. I like doing side missions when they're more meaningful towards the world. I guess.
Let's see, what did Sucker Punch do? They did Infamous. That's right.
And they did Sly Cooper.
Sly.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
I didn't play Sly.
You know what? I would actually replay the Sly Cooper games. I have them all for the PlayStation 2. I think I might have to break out the high definition PlayStation 2, Crunch.
I think Infamous was pretty highly rated too, but I think the couple games in the middle were kind of garbage, weren't they?
I heard that Infamous was a good game. I remember when I was working at Walmart, one of my coworkers was talking about it all the time.
Because I remember people talking about Infamous when it first came out, and then I think the middle games were kind of whatever.
I can't say anything about the Infamous games, but I heard that they were good. Wait, we went off on a tangent, didn't we? Oh
Yeah, kind of.
Oh yeah, we kind of did because we were talking about like Ghost of Tsushima.
Really, I didn't think I thought Ghosts was made by a newer studio, but I guess not.
I guess not.
Why did I think that?
I don't know. Maybe it took them a long time to develop it. I don't know. Also, hello everyone who is joining as well. I hope you are doing well. We're doing fantastic. We're drinking and we're looking back at the new year, like the games that we played and what we did. Yeah. You like, yeah, you know what? That's true. Tangents are like the fun part. It's kind of like the whole thing. Like it's like mini podcast kind of thing. Oh, I guess like speaking of that, we also released a podcast this year. Wow. There we go.
Oh yeah, we could have talked about that. We released a podcast.
There's a segue.
That's exciting.
That's a segue into that. There we go. Go subscribe to the podcast, everyone. We put out
Here, I'll give people some numbers on the podcast here.
Oh, sure. Yeah. The thing that is the thing that's very cool is that what was it? Our latest episode, we released it Christmas Eve, and I think we'll do a new episode during like the new year and everything. I think like convention season, I think Emu has like a few conventions. So then I think we're gonna do some recording probably January at some time, but we'll see. We're doing well. Yeah, we're doing well. We're having some nice drinkies. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should put like some sake on the table.
Let's see. We have
Sphinx. Oh my gosh.
we have about 1,200 views.
675 bits. Thank you.
675 bits.
Thank you.
So we have about 1,200 views on all of our platforms, which is pretty cool. What are we at? We're at 165 subs on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed yet, please go do that.
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah, go do that.
Hit that fancy big red subscribe button and like the videos and comment your favorite things.
1% of our listens on what platform is this? I can't tell, but 1% of our listens of the audio only podcast are from Guangdong, China.
Wait, what? Hello, people.
Hello, China. Hello.
The 1% of people from. Sorry, it's pronounced like Guangdong.
Guangdong. I don't.
That's interesting. I think I remember you were saying that there was quite a few people from New Zealand that were listening to.
Or Kwangtung.
Kwangtung?
I don't know if there's like alternate
pronunciations
or something, but where is that? That's outside of Hong Kong. Oh, we know some people there. Maybe that's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we probably know people there. Okay, fantastic. Very cool. Yes, go take a look at the podcast then.
So we put out 8 episodes in the last, I don't know, what is that, 3 months, 3.5 months?
I think that's actually pretty good because we released it on your birthday. That was on like September. I remember it wasn't like the day of your birthday, but it was on September 5th.
Yep.
Or was it September 4th? It was on the Saturday. I remember it was that because you had your birthday stream. It was on the 4th. My bad. It was on the 4th. So not bad for 8 episodes in like 4 months. Although I know that some people do like weekly podcasts, but I'd say like that's probably the point when you're like a full-time content creator, I guess, or
I just don't think there's enough interesting things happening. At least not in the topics that we try to stick to.
That's true. We're kind of like talking about like recent topics that are kind of like happening in Japan or just like interesting things in general kind of thing.
For gaming or anime or stuff like that. So
yeah, that kind of stuff. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of like wacky stories that we talk about. What was one of the things that we talked about recently? I don't know. We can give them a little bit of a teaser.
Well,
I'm trying to think of like one thing.
a couple episodes we talked about our favorite Dojin and Dojin tags and stuff.
We did. That is
So
true.
there's that. We've talked about some weird crimes that have happened in Japan related mainly to perverts.
That is true. Perverted crimes.
Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah.
Let's see what was happening. Oh, Emu went to Anime New York.
Yeah.
So we talked about that for a bit. We talked about our experiences at conventions. We talked about the backlash against Onsen Musume,
Oh, yes, yes.
which I've actually dug into a little bit more, and so there's like 160 or 170 of these characters promoting different onsen like towns in Japan.
I was just going to say it's good that you're giving context to the people who don't know what an onsen is, or
Yeah, so there's
Hot
hot
spring.
spring towns.
Yeah.
And they decided to do this promotion where they would design an anime girl for each town to promote it. There's a handful of them that the descriptions are kind of sus. Keep in mind, of course, it's anime, so like half of them are going to be like high school girls. There was one specifically where the description of her like character bio was like, she likes to get drunk and lure men back to her in room, and it was a high school girl, and it's like, okay, like, yeah.
Oh no, they could.
Should probably not have a bio like that.
You know what? They could have just. I guess they could have made her like legal drinking age. I guess, but
That's what they should have did, but they didn't.
in hindsight, they should have did that.
But like most of the characters are like super benign, like she likes to go to hot springs and eat oranges here because this place is known for orange, like that kind of crap. But yeah, there's a couple that are kind of sus. So
Also, I see
I see why
Kerboy.
there's a little bit of backlash, but like people are complaining about the entire project altogether because of it.
I see.
It's the specific like couple examples which they should be doing, but I don't know.
Oh, I was just gonna say I see Kerboy there. Hello, Kerboy. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy New Year to you. Go check out cute ghost VTuber Kerboy.
It's a hot spring to get an escort at. Yeah, pretty much. But like when we went to Hakone, we took some pictures of the Onsen Musume girl there.
I thought they were cute.
And she was cute. She was in like a yukata and just chilling.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, they're just cute mascots. I don't know. That's all there is to it.
Other than those couple examples. What else? Oh, we talk about like food a lot.
Well, the food is just good. Yeah.
Starbucks, freaking McDonald's, like all these places, KFC, they have like limited time Japanese style food. So like think of like black ink buns and like
Oh yeah.
teriyaki things. Or like Starbucks Japan always has like really cool menu items.
They do. They always
So we
have.
talk about that occasionally.
They always have something really cool, unique, interesting. There's always just interesting food rotations and like pop-up cafes and like things like that. There's always like something to do, I guess. Oh, I think you were talking a lot about Transport Fever 2. Do you want to go to Graveyard Keeper?
Oh, Transport Fever 2. Yeah, the thing that keeps that game interesting is the mod support. There's a lot of modders for that game. If it wasn't for them, the game wouldn't be that good, honestly. The base game itself isn't anything special. It's all the mods that you can get for it.
Oh, okay.
Much like City Skylines. Like City Skylines is an okay game, but it's really about the mods.
Oh, yes.
The age of consent in a lot of places is very low frost. You have to look at like the specifics of the law, but like in a lot of places you get like really weird low ages. It's It was acceptable 150, 200 years ago. It's not now, basically.
I was just gonna say, let's not get into that.
Yeah, let's not get into that though.
Let's see here.
Graveyard Keeper.
Yeah, Graveyard Keeper.
Much like Harvest Moon or why am I spacing on names so much? Harvest Moon and what's the other one?
Stardew Valley?
Stardew Valley. Yeah.
Mm.
It's pretty much like that. I mean, even though you're a graveyard keeper, half your time is just dungeon diving and farming. So it's another one of those like farming kind of sim games.
The thing is,
you don't even really do a huge amount of like graveyard stuff, really.
I was just gonna say that when it comes to Graveyard Keeper, I was telling Crunch this. I was watching another streamer when I was at work one day, playing Graveyard Keeper, and she was still going, I think, into the night when I came home from work, and people were just like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" Because she was just kind of like, I don't think she was even talking a lot. She was just like, like. like just like playing the game like that, and her chat was just like, "Are you okay? You've been streaming for like 12 hours, like 16 hours, like." But yeah,
myself too, Kat. Like I basically sped through to get the best graveyard stuff early on, and then I started focusing more on other aspects of the game. So I think what ended up happening was I perfected my cemetery very early. So the rest of the game was just me farming. Yeah. But it's a good game. I don't think it's quite as good as Stardew Valley. But it's definitely worth checking out if you're into those types of games.
I still gotta finish Stardew Valley at some point. I always like start a new file and then I'm just like, oh, I'm bored now. Or I just like miss out on giving gifts to people, or like, because I feel like if you go in blind to Stardew Valley, you don't know what's good. You don't know what to do. Like, you don't know what to keep, like that kind of stuff. But I'll have to get around to actually waifuing somebody, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Maldo, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't like Among Us. Sorry, Among Us.
Oh no,
I don't
controversial.
really...
Controversial. Uh-oh.
The problem is when we play with like our friends, we immediately find the like cheesiest fucking strategy to win, and it doesn't make the game fun anymore. So like once you figured out the game and how to win,
the only thing,
like it's just broken and you can't play it anymore. So like,
here's the thing with Among Us though, you have to know the people that you play with, because I think if you ever play with people that you don't know, then you just don't know like what kind of personality traits people have.
I don't know, but like I purposely have to play that game not hardcore, because like if I really tried, I could, I don't know, it's so easy to tell. It's so easy to like follow people around and like be like, okay, these like 4 people are in this area, and then immediately you see somebody run out and a dead body. It's like, oh, okay.
I just got really pissed off the last time I played with a group of oh no, actually the last time I played Among Us was actually with a group of people in VR chat, which was actually really fun. But when I played like regular Among Us, I got really pissed off at one point because like there was somebody who wasn't like playing the game properly. They were just following everyone and they wouldn't like speak at all. And I was just like, hey, this person has been following me this whole time, or this person has been doing this, but they just refused to play the game basically. And I just got really mad.
But I mean, like, if you have, okay, so our problem is we have somebody that immediately goes to cameras or like sensors.
Yeah, that's...
And will stay there. And if anybody competent is also innocent and is paying attention, like it's impossible. It's impossible as a killer almost to win.
I have to say though, the memes for Among Us are hilarious though, of course. But I think here's the thing, my opinion when it comes to party games and stuff, I get really bored after like 1 or 2 rounds. and then I just don't want to play anymore.
But it's the same thing with like other party games, like First Class Trouble.
Yeah.
The exact same problem. Like, as soon as you kind of figure out the mechanics of the game, there are ways that you can cheese your strat to figure out who's the killer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna go find that like Among Us meme. Let me see if I can try to. Let's see if I can find it.
Yep, it's the exact same with Cards Against Humanity. If you play with the same people too often,
that too.
You start to get these stupid in jokes that automatically get played.
Yes.
And it's not funny anymore. Like, nobody tries. Everybody goes for like the low hanging fruit. Like, that in joke worked last time. Let's fucking do that again. Like, yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like it either. Yeah.
You either have to cycle new cards in, or you have to play it once, don't touch it for like months and months, and then play it again.
Trying to see if I can find that meme.
Sphinx, if
there
you
we go.
play enough games with them, you will see what I'm talking about. You guys will come up with your own strategies to figure out who's the killers. And it will not become fun after that.
Oh my gosh, Crunch is like, let me tell you. Oh my god.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it's like Squid Game too. Squid Game's kind of similar to that. Like, once you figured out the games.
Don't you mean Crab Game?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Crab Game.
Oh, I'm joking. Oh,
It's the same thing. Like, once you figure out the game, like, it's not hard. And the only thing that's fun is to embrace the violence and just kill everybody equally.
I was just gonna say Odyssey. Project Winter is fun, but yeah, even after that, after playing a few times, like I get so bored after.
Project Winter at least feels a little bit better because the map size is big.
Yeah.
It's too hard to, and you don't have a lot of tools as an innocent person to kind of deduce who the killer is. So it's a little bit better, but it is boring.
You really have to witness the person like doing something as well, which is, yeah. Oh, I was gonna show this here. The Among Us meme.
Among Us?
Yeah.
Amogus. 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 Mogus. Amogus. Amogus. Mogus. Mogu. 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 Mogu.
あらあらまあまあ
Us. Ah. Usa. Amus. Amoma. Subus. Amomoma. Subus. As. Og. Amam. Usus. Asmogus. Abigus. Abominatiogus. Beef. Sodoma. What if?
There you go, everyone. Have an Among Us meme.
I very much like Mogu Mogu.
I like Mogu Mogu. Oh gosh, Gaia Shield, thank you so much for the tier 1 demonic contract.
And I will say, like, those party games are fun to play, like, for the first little bit.
Oh yeah. I think I'm just like a little like party gamed out, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, also I have Nico Nico Ni on my desktop wallpaper right now.
Okay, the Big Con was great.
Oh yeah.
I think it was just long enough. Like, there's not a lot of gameplay in it, and it's basically the same type of Where's Waldo thing over and over again. But it's just long enough that it kind of doesn't get too boring. I think the aesthetic and the writing kind of carries that game a lot, not the gameplay or the story or anything.
Oh, the aesthetic is basically like Doug. I love it.
It's like Doug. It's like, think of the 90s cartoons that you
Or
grew
like,
up with, and it's like that.
Like Nickelodeon or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Just think of the 90s. It's the 90s. The only thing I didn't like about the characters are good, the writing for the characters are good, the story is kind of meh. I like the fact that they didn't shove the fact that your character is a lesbian down your throat.
Oh, no, you just ruined it for me.
Well, you knew that.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, you figure it out like pretty early on.
Oh, do you? Okay.
But they don't mention it.
Okay.
Like they don't, like after like you figure it out, you're like, oh, okay, and they don't mention it like ever again or like really push that.
Okay.
And it's refreshing because I feel like a lot of games with like LGBTQ plus characters really like to push that, like, hey, this person's like different. And I don't know. I don't think that's like a genuine way to write those types of characters. It feels forced.
Crunch talks about that when we were talking about like it was one of the podcast episodes when I was saying like,
oh yeah.
Because there was a game that I played. You guys may remember. I was playing Lake, and I was able to have like, I was either able to choose like one of the guy characters as a romance interest or one of the girl characters as a romance interest, and I was like, what? Bisexual romance options? And I was really happy, but I had no idea. So because I think the LGBTQ plus tag wasn't like very high on the game for Steam, so I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, but okay, so okay. Oh.
I just want characters to be written like actual people. I don't want them to feel like a stereotype of what they're supposed to be.
Yeah, because
I think it's just lazy or pandering or both.
I think it's good writing when you don't have to
constantly,
I don't know,
when you don't have to constantly like
remind the audience, I don't know,
or distill a character down into like a singular thing, like their sexuality. Like,
yeah,
people are far more complex than that, and just like being like, oh, this person's gay, oh, they're quirky, like,
well, people are multifaceted, right?
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, I think that's the issue with Mass Effect Andromeda, is it kind of like pushes that way too hard.
Did it though? I have no I have no
From what
idea.
I've seen, that's, yeah.
I have no idea about the whole Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah.
Well, that, and it was just
It was a bad
worst
game. I don't know. It's kind of funny because I think I had a friend who was trying to convince me that it was a good game, and I'm just like, I'll play it, but I'm not going to like. I'll play it, but I won't like it, kind of thing. I don't know. Oh, just trying to fix my posture here. The heresy of Andromeda.
Well, yeah, the Mass Effect trilogy, they didn't push it into your face, but a lot of characters had were bisexual, I would say. They're
player sexual. Actually, that's really funny.
Yeah, player sexual.
Yeah, yes, excuse me. I want every character to be into me. Thank you very much. I am the sexy main character. I am hero protagonist.
I mean, that's kind of how like Fate works.
That's true. Everyone's like, master.
Everyone's like, I don't care.
Master, let me do some mana exchange with you. Tee hee ha ha. Anyways, so okay, so the Big Kong was good then.
Yeah, Big Con was good. Keep in mind, I rate like anything a 5 or a 6, I would say is like an extremely like average rating. Like I would probably rate like a Call of Duty game like a 5 or a 6. So a 7.5 is actually pretty good. Halo Infinite, I haven't beaten the campaign, but so far I think it might be, do I say it? It might be better than Halo 2 and 3.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are those fighting words with people?
I don't know. A lot of people don't like the open world aspect of Halo Infinite, but like, I think they did just enough of it that it didn't become boring. Like Far Cry, the maps are so big and there's so many nodes to like go clear that it becomes like monotonous. But like, I've only played maybe 20 hours of Halo Infinite and I've cleared like the map.
Okay then.
So there's not like a huge amount of open world like bullshit to go through. The game plays very similar to like Halo 2 and 3 in my opinion. I don't know. It might be better than Halo 2 and 3. And I have a real big nostalgia boner for Halo 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I played the shit out of that game. Yeah, if you liked any of the whole old Halo games, I would highly recommend trying Infinite. Yes, you get a very good scale of the size of the ring due to the map size.
I will have to play a Halo game at some point. Anything to say about Halo?
I think the amount of map that you get to play on in Halo Infinite is probably about half the width of the ring, and it feels like it. Like it feels big.
Big.
Maybe even a third. Like yeah, it feels like really scaled. Like you feel like it's a big thing. Not like the older games where it just kind of feels like you're on this little strip of land almost. And then It Takes Two. Actually, I kind of regret giving it a 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
I don't think it's actually that good. It's an interesting concept for like a co-op game.
I like it as a game, but I don't like it as a narrative. And
I don't like the narrative and I don't like the characters.
I don't like the story. I hated, like, I legit wanted to cry when it was the elephant part. I was like,
these poor elephant.
I was like, these parents are sociopaths. Why do they have a kid with each other?
Not only that, all of their issues seem so minor and like inconsequential. It's just like, you guys couldn't figure this shit out. You're really gonna get a divorce over this? Like,
well, the whole thing, like with It Takes Two, it's just like they're so normy. They're just like, we're gonna argue about every little thing, and it's just like, no, like, you know.
Like, how did you get married in the first place if you guys have like zero fucking like ability to conflict resolute?
Yeah.
You know, like, oh my god, they're so unlikable. The gameplay gets very repetitive. They recycle that like rail grinding gameplay like 4 or 5 times.
I think it's because the people who were designing the levels really had a boner for being like, please take the time to look at all of our effort for this level before you enter it, basically.
I think that's what I think it was, though. I think it was just to like look at all the like cool dynamic level design stuff that we can do. And it's just, I don't know.
I think It Takes Two is probably like the first game I would ever say like I like it more as a game and mechanics rather than the story. It's a fun experience, but I did not like the story to it. And it's really funny because a lot of people like think similar as well.
I think so too. But yeah, those are most of the games that I enjoyed over the year, and I think I've completed most of those.
Yeah,
I've played a lot of Empire of Sin and Graveyard Keeper on my own time. Same with Halo Infinite. I've played just a crap ton.
Oh my gosh, Kaz, oh, that's true. It did get Game of the Year.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Oh,
how did that win Game of the Year?
Wait, what were some of its like contenders, or like what were some of the other nominees? So it was It Takes Two, and then What were some of the other ones? Were people upset that maybe another game should have won, probably? Or
Okay, let's see.
Metroid Dread? Ratchet and Clank. Okay.
We have I don't think Halo Infinite's game of the year. We had Resident Evil Village.
Okay. Good. It's
We had
good.
Metroid Dread. We had Ratchet and Clank. We
okay.
had
I heard Metroid was good. Ratchet and Clank, people like it. Yeah.
Was Far Cry 6 good? Is that out? I can't even remember.
Oh,
There's the
gosh.
Monster Hunter Rise game.
I have a feeling like when it comes
Guardians of the
to, I
Galaxy.
feel like when it comes to Far Cry games, people are like, "It's out."
Yeah.
Like, who gets excited for Far Cry games?
else
I
we
guess
got?
I don't know.
What else would I consider like
Psycho-
for possible?
Oh, Psychonauts 2? Hmm.
Oh, did that come out this year? Yeah, Psychonauts 2. I don't know if it would be game of the year.
Hmm. I feel like maybe
What
for
else
the
we got?
gameplay I can understand for It Takes Two, but man, that's really hard for like game of the year. Huh. People are suffering fatigue from like fuck. Does anyone else have like AAA game like fatigue? This is why I like playing a lot of indie games like
I
recently.
do. I haven't enjoyed like a AAA game in quite a while.
I have not enjoyed a AAA game.
Like Halo,
and-
Halo Infinite, and what Halo Infinite, and what else have I played recently that I've liked?
Like I want to say probably like
Uh,
a AAA game would be like Witcher 3, but that's like on a different level.
Well, Age of Empires, Resident Evil Village, and Halo Infinite are like the three AAA games I guess this year that I actually like enjoyed.
We're almost 15 minutes to Midnight Crunch.
Oh, Hitman was good. Hitman's always a good game.
Oh, I want to play more of Hitman. I want to play some Hitman, yeah.
It's a very hard game to play on stream because like it's a lot of like setup for only a little bit of payoff.
It's a lot of concentration, and I think people just want to see you fail.
Yeah, I think people just want to see you like fuck things up more than anything.
Which is understandable. We all don't have to be like hardcore gamers, I guess.
Do you want to read some of the messages people sent?
Oh, okay, everyone. Here, I'll leave. You know what? Here, I can leave the option to you. Here, I'll make a poll, everyone, because we're 15 minutes to midnight. Let's see here. Where's the poll? What do read? What was it? Tane's slides. Read New Year messages. I will leave that for 3 minutes. It'll be a short one. There we go. Was that your last slide?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I have slides, and then there are also New Year's messages. Or, well, messages that were throughout the year. You can also still submit your message in teacher appreciation. You can also submit your message in the pinned Twitter post. It is up to you. Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think you played some interesting games this year, Crunch?
I beat quite a lot more games than I thought I did this year.
That's good. You know what? I feel like that was kind of like one of our goals for streaming as well. It's like play more games that are on the Steam list.
Play more games that I wouldn't have played otherwise.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't have played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion on my own. We beat that.
Yeah, it was really cute.
I'd probably rate that like a 6.5 or a 7.
It was a short game, wasn't it?
It was only like 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours.
It looked very cute.
That was cute.
Hmm. Man, I'm kind of curious to see, like, I can't remember what were some of the ones that were on my slides.
Like I beat Age of Empires 4 campaign. I beat Big Con. I beat Prey, which wasn't on the list because I would only rate that like a 6.5 maybe.
Oh, any plans for Elden Ring? I need to prepare myself for Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3. And I think I think I need to play Dark Souls 3 before Dark Souls. I think that's like the order.
Mm.
And then people said like, don't play Dark Souls 2.
I think you should play Dark Souls 3 first.
Yeah, because it's like the one
Yeah.
before Dark Souls, right? So, plus also, oh no, I'm not looking forward to the backseating though. Apparently, as soon as you play Dark Souls, everyone's like, do this, do that, do that. So it's like, oh no. But actually, you know what? I think there was only, oh no, there was like 2 games that people were really bad at backseating, and it kind of upset me. I know that people get really excited about the Devil May Cry games, but I'm like, it's like, please, I will do what I want to do until I ask for help. But there was also Bendy and the Ink Machine, and that brought out some people who were backseaters, and I was like, what the hell? Get out. Like, get out of here.
Oh no. Should I say what the worst game I played this year was?
Oh, what was the worst game, Crunch?
Okay, the worst game I played this year.
Oh, I see. So Ritane Slides is the one that won then. Okay.
Ark, Survival Evolved.
Oh, those
like
are...
the dinosaur one. I fucking hate that game.
Oh, those are fighting words, Crunch. People like Ark.
I know. I can't. You would think that I would like it, but I couldn't. Just the menu system is so jank. The power creep.
You didn't like the
is so
taming,
bad.
you didn't like the taming dinosaurs or something, right?
You can't see. Okay, like
Oh, see, people are agreeing with you. There you
they
go.
throw you on the beach in this narrow strip of like level rated stuff for like low level stuff. But if you go anywhere past your little like strip of land, all of a sudden you're fighting fucking like these things that like 1 and 2 shot you. And it takes so long to like craft and level up your dinosaurs and like do all this shit. Like it's such a waste of fucking time.
Honestly, I feel like Ark is only good when there's people who know what they're doing, I guess, and they're just kind of memeing around. But I feel like that's just like for a lot of games, I guess.
If you want a game to sink like just an ungodly amount of time in, and this is coming from somebody who used to play Rust like 16 hours a day.
Oh my god, he used to play Rust when oh my gosh.
When I was unemployed for a while.
No, this is really funny because like there was like a period of time that like I was also unemployed, and then he was working, and then he was unemployed and I was working, and he was playing Rust until 7 in the morning, and then I had to go to work. And I was like, Crunch, you're playing too much Rust.
I was being considerate. Well, here's the thing. If I came to bed at 5 in the morning, right, and woke you up, I would have felt bad. So of course I had to stay up until 7:30.
So of course he had to stay up.
Of
Like,
course,
yeah.
I was just being considerate.
Exactly. Oh my god. How many hours have you put into Rust, Crunch?
Well, it's not that much overall, but like for those couple months that I was unemployed, it was
It was so funny too because him, along with like a few of our other friends who I think were, I don't know if they were working at the time, but they would be like, oh, we have to do all this stuff before the server resets. Oh, we have to do all this. We have to like organize everything.
about 450 hours, and most of those were put in
Oh my god.
in like 2.5 months, 3 months.
How much? It was 400 and something?
440.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Remember when people used well, I'm sure people still do this, but when it was the meta on Twitch a few months ago when people were role playing as Rust.
Wait just a second. Plus I have another extra 80 hours in a program called Fortify, which is a Rust based designer.
He does. I totally forgot about that design. God damn it, Crunch. Anyways. Oh man, we're almost 10 minutes till midnight. Okay. Well, we'll do a countdown when it's like countdown time though. Okay. So, my stuff. This is the stuff, everyone. Wow, numbers. Did you know this time last year I had 3,000 followers? And then Crunch told me, you know that this year you've gained 8,700 followers? This time last year was 3,130. We're now at like, oh, actually, it's like 20 more from now, but it's 11,830. But at the time of looking at the stream right now, it's 11,852. Oh my gosh. It's over 9,000.
Yeah, it was 11,830 yesterday when I started putting like the numbers into the slide.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was really cool. Numbers, wow. And then there's like over 1,040 watch hours. So
no, that's hours streamed.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my mistake. Hours streamed. So I streamed for. Is that total? Or...
Yeah, that's another 200 hours on top of what you streamed in 2020.
Oh my god. Okay, so since 2020, I streamed 830 hours, and then.
No, in 2020 you streamed 830 hours. In 2021 you streamed 1,040.
Oh, so I streamed more this year.
Yeah.
So I streamed 1,040 hours this year. Oh my god, that's a lot of streaming. That's a lot of souls. That I kidnapped a lot of souls. And for hours watched, so it was like 26.2 thousand, but holy, that's 120,000 watch hours from you guys. Total?
Yeah, that's this year.
That's this year.
Yeah, 120,000 watch hours this year.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Which is 13 and a half years of watch time.
Holy. So like the amount of time that people have watched altogether has been 13 years.
Yes.
Holy. That's a lot. Let's go chat. Yeah, that's you guys. That's SCP chat. Yeah, round of applause to you. Let's go. I don't know. I know, like, mentioning it before. I know, like, numbers are kind of like a faux pas, but it's kind of cool to see them though.
The only numbers that are faux pas are like talking about like subscriber counts and money and shit.
Oh gosh, people actually flex those on Twitter. Did you know? People are like, this is how many subs I got today. Like,
I think once a year going like, hey, look at how much time you guys wasted in my stream is probably fine.
Oh my gosh, no. This is...
I mean, sorry, you guys spent some valuable time with Sensei.
No,
yeah,
don't say wasted. That's rude. They're enjoying my educational content. That's rude. I am providing very educational experiences. My god, he's laughing at me, everyone. How dare he?
Oh yeah, that marathon lick stream was educational, huh?
Yeah, it was very educational because I got to see how long my tongue endurance was.
I taught everybody about boners, I'm sure.
What? You can't say that. It's no. It's clocks. It's clocks crunch.
Oh, sorry, clocks. Yes.
Yeah, that's your buy. You can't say that.
Very, very large.
Yeah.
Solid clocks.
Yes, I was teaching. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you teach people about clocks.
I'm sorry, I'm just telling it how it is. I am not drunk.
He's had 2 drinks. I've had 2 drinks.
I've had more than 2 drinks.
Did you pour yourself another one?
I've had like... Yes.
Did you finish that? I wanted a 3rd one.
No, there's a bit left.
Look at him. Yeah. Oh my god, he like... Crunch. You say that I drink a lot. Crunch.
You could have the... There's like 1.5 things.
Okay, I'm taking... I didn't get to have my 3rd one. Thank you. Wow. Anyways, I look forward to doing some more ASMR content and some more art stuff too. Oh, we're 5 minutes to midnight. There's gonna be a drawing that goes up at midnight, everyone. So look forward to that. Oh, I'll show it on screen too. Oh no, I can't show it on screen because there's underboob. Fuck. I can't show it on screen.
Wait, is there underboob?
Yeah, there's underboob. I can't show it. Plus there's side boob on it. Fuck. I can't show my picture. Good thing I worked on it off stream though. He's like thinking, he's like, wait a minute.
Was there underboob in that picture?
Technically, yes, because you will see everyone. It'll be up at midnight. You'll see it.
Oh my god.
Underboob is not. Yes, it is. Yes, so underboob is TOS because the boob part that connects at the bottom, and if you have too much side boob, that is against Twitch TOS, and you can get in trouble as an artist or as an IRL person. Anyways. Yeah, it is what it is, though. Yes. Haha. Yay, numbers. Okay, so here's the funny thing. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is up on here, but it was actually in December of 2020 that I finished this game. So, oopsie. I thought that... Okay, so here's the funny thing, because Crunch was looking at my streaming categories, and he was like, didn't you play Witcher 3 in July? And I was like, no, I put it in the Witcher 3 category because I was watching WitcherCon on stream.
Yeah, she beat Witcher 3 on...
It was December 20th or something. It was December 20th.
Where is it?
Because I opened up my Steam.
December 19th.
Chasm?
Yeah, December 19th.
Wait, is it Chasm or Chasm? Thank you so much. Thank you for the demonic contract. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Red Dragon. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Feld, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, Chasm then. Thank you, Chasm. Thank you. I got it right. Man, I'm just that good as an English teacher. Oh, Zilla. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, I wanted Kana. Oh, I'm happy when it goes to like people that I know. Yay.
Yeah, so Witcher 3 shouldn't be on there. No. Yeah, Witcher 3 shouldn't be on there technically, but it's close enough. It's close enough.
Close enough. Close enough. But yes, Witcher 3 is an absolutely amazing game. I think I will never play a game as good as Witcher 3. I mourn the day that I finished it.
I've told this story a few times, but I got like actually depressed for a couple weeks after I beat Witcher 3.
And I didn't understand, and now that I finished Witcher 3 last year December, I completely understand. I will never play a game as good as Witcher 3. It's so good. I put like it was not 200 hours, but it was 195 hours into that game. Oh shoot, we're at 1 minute. We're at 1 minute. We're at 1 minute. I should put the timer up or something.
According to Microsoft, it's 1 minute
Countdown.
and 40 seconds.
Fusion, thank you.
Oh, 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Oh, we'll do it at the 10-minute mark. Oh, Sasaki, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we'll do it at 10 seconds. Thank you for spending time with us during this special day, everyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Lina-san. Happy New Year for EST people. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Aw, we brought it in. We brought in the new year, everyone.
Hopefully this is the year that it goes back to normal.
Yeah, we'll have lots of happy, lots of joy. Oh, let me go post the art over on the Discord quickly as well. Let me see here. It should have been uploaded. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see here. There. Let me go upload it. Let's see here. There you go, everyone. You get glasses on and glasses off. There you go.
Oh, I gotta go look at it because I don't remember there being underboob.
Yeah, there is underboob. Yeah, it's a little, you know. There you go. You get the first look, everyone. Right now. It's right there. New Year's kisses. Mwah. There you go.
Oh, I guess so.
Mwah, everyone. Woo. Woo. You need crunch under boob? You need crunch under boob? Wait.
Crunch underboob.
Wait, no. But here's the thing, everyone. You can get his you can get his booty. There you go. You can get his booty. I should draw more art of you, actually.
Yeah, I have no art, Tane.
You got the art that matters.
Yeah, the big booty one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should actually. Oh, frick, I should practice drawing guys more. Oh shoot! I think people are setting off fireworks.
Yeah, I just heard a firework.
Okay. Wow, fireworks! Happy New Year! And thank you for the hype train. That's very kind of you guys. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah. We're at here. More things. More New Year, I guess, kind of wrap up. Kind of. Oh shoot, the fireworks are. Well, they're kind of loud. I don't think the microphone is gonna pick it up. Choo choo, hype train. Let's see here. So we have you can't hear them? Okay, good. Because they're just loud outside.
Yeah, they're pretty loud.
Okay. Devil May Cry 3. I'm just biased because it's like one of my favorite games though, but I did play Devil May Cry 3. I played 4 and 5. I still need to play 1 and 2, but everyone in Devil May Cry is hot and sexy. Yeah. I am also going to flex on everyone because I played Devil May Cry 3 with what was the orb thing? It's only like a few percentage of people that completed it on let me see here. Devil May Cry 3. I beat it on the yellow orb mode. Yes, that's the one. You can kind of see it right over here. Right over here where my mouse is hovering here. Sorry, I am tiny. It says 4.4% of players have this achievement. So, yes, I did Devil May Cry 3 on the harder setting.
So what does that do? Is it just less health or?
Every time
What is
you die, you have to redo the whole level.
Oh, it's one of those. So there's like no checkpoints or anything.
There are no checkpoints.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
It's how you play the game, though. I'm not gonna play it on game journalist baby mode.
How do I jump over this thing in Cuphead? Meanwhile, it shows them how to do it. Does everybody remember that clip? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. The game journalist thing where they couldn't figure out how to do it.
How they couldn't figure out how to do the dash jump in the Cuphead.
Yeah.
God, that was hilarious. Game journalism.
Yeah, game journalist mode. It's baby mode. That clip was sad. Someone did a Minecraft every achievement speed run with like, half a hard and hardcore mode. Holy crap. Gamers, am I right?
Oh, he worked for like the LA Times or something. I'm sure he still has his job.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't actually like a legit publication. It's just some boomer that works for the LA Times.
Oh, I see. But what can I say about the Devil May Cry games other than like they're fun, they're actiony, they're stylish. I need to freaking play the Bayonetta games, actually. That's something that we should do. Yeah.
BioShock.
Oh yes, and BioShock.
You liked Soma.
Yes.
You would like BioShock.
I'm looking forward to playing BioShock. I have that as a plan as well. I have not played Bayonetta, no, and I have not played the BioShock games. So here's the thing about Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. I do want to play them, but I think I'll play them on my own time because I think when it comes to JRPG stuff, I think it's too long to stream them, unless if it's only like one session or something. Because I think if people come into like the midway point or the end point, then I don't know. I think when it comes to JRPGs, I think they take too long to stream. And I do like playing them on my own time. But you know, I don't know, maybe I'll play like the first little bit and then like just play more afterwards. The thing about Soma though, I really liked it. I think it's like a really good story. And I think the game was also challenging, but not too challenging. Because I did die a few times, but it was because I was being too impatient. I think the monsters were pretty creepy too, but not super scary. Did you ever like you played Soma, right, Crunch? Oh, Val.
No, I watched. I think it might have been Jesse or Markiplier play Soma. I think.
Oh, okay.
I watched somebody on YouTube play it.
Oh, okay. Val, it's good to see you. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well.
Happy New Year, Val.
Happy New Year, Val.
Even though it's probably not New Year's yet for you.
I can't remember what time zone Val is in. Were you EST? I can't remember now.
I thought Val was Central.
I can't. Oh shoot. Central, right? Okay, so it's gonna be like an hour for you. Big stretch. Okay, I stretch. I stretch. New Year's soon then. I really like Soma. It has like a lot of existential dread stuff that I'm very into, but also like, I don't know. It's just like dark themes. I think the parts that are just very creepy when it makes you kind of self-reflective of your mortality, I guess. Where it's like, do you mourn your previous self? How do you feel if you were to be copied into another body, or like, you know, like the thing that they're trying to shoot people off into like space for? Mm-hmm. But it's like, do you mourn your physical body? Do you think you're different from what you are now? And like all that kind of stuff. It's like, it's just rather interesting. You gonna lurk then? Aw, sounds good.
So BioShock isn't quite as existential as that, but it does have like a lot of philosophical questions and stuff in it. Yeah.
Aw, good night, Osasaki. Take care. Aw, have a good night. We're 2022 now, baby. Have a good night.
Infinite can be existential, that's true.
Okay. I will have to see what Infinite is like, because I think people have like different opinions on Infinite. Yes, I really enjoyed Soma as a game. I wish it would have been longer, but I think if it was longer, it wouldn't have been good, though. I think it had like the perfect cutoff point, but I would have wanted more out of it, if that made sense. Let's see here. I think Unpacking was really cute. If anyone who was watching, I think it was last month or so we played Unpacking. It was either last month or the month before. And it was like you're just unpacking like this character's life and everything, and you're just unpacking like every single time they move. And it was really cute because it was environmental storytelling and it was very relaxing. Hey Crunch, that's another game that it reveals later that the character was like bisexual actually. Crunch?
Oh, and Unpacking?
Yeah, because she has like a relationship with like a guy, like, and then like it shows that she has like a lesbian relationship afterwards.
I'm gonna
What?
just for the sake of arguing,
What?
I'm just gonna say that's kind of tropey, to be like, oh, a man ruins a woman's experience in a relationship, so she turns into a lesbian.
Oh.
That's a super big trope, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, I don't think it's necessarily that. I just think it's just like the partner she decided to get with afterwards, maybe. But
I'm just fucking with you. But
no,
yeah,
I know. I just think it's funny. Basically, what happened, Crunch, is that like, so you can tell. What was it? Oh, what was I gonna say? I think it was like the guy didn't leave her like any room to like do her art or anything like that, so it shows that she had back problems. And then it shows it gets worse and worse over time through like the items that you put away. And then it shows that like she met her girlfriend at like a convention or something like that, so I thought that was really cute. But yeah. Oh, the thing that made me really sad too is that like the apartment or the condo she gets with for the guy, you have to put because I was like, where do I put the degree? I don't know where to put like her art degree or whatever it is. And then you have to put it under the bed and you get an achievement, and that's how you progress the level, and it's like sad.
I keep saying this, but all our degrees are in a box somewhere.
It's true, we actually don't have our degrees displayed.
So like that doesn't really like hit me at all. I'm just like, yeah, same.
I mean, we should actually put them up somewhere, but I don't know, where do you display your degree? I don't know. I just thought, I don't know, I just thought for like story wise it was a little sad though, because it's like he wasn't like letting her like put it up though, because you couldn't take his stuff down, I guess.
I mean, if we had like somewhere with books and stuff, I guess that's where I'd put it. But
oh yeah, I guess if we had like a study or something.
I'm not gonna be hanging it up beside our collection of Dojin. You know?
Yes, this is where we put our academic degrees, right next to the Dojin. Why not? Oh, well, yeah, actually, why not? I guess we could. Oh, what if I put like my degrees like up like where my computer station is, and you put your degrees up where your computer station is, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, we could.
I guess we could.
We couldn't before because we did
PhDs
actual face cams. PhD's nuts.
Oh, that's true.
We couldn't before because we had face cam.
That's true.
But I guess we can now.
We can do that now. Yeah, I guess that's true. When we first moved in, we didn't want to put our degrees up because it would, I guess, show our names, I guess. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Hello to everyone who's joining. Happy New Year. It's New Year's on the East Coast right now. Or EST, I guess. We're doing good. We're just talking about the games that we've played, kind of like going back on like memories throughout like 2021 kind of thing. Harvard these nuts. I like the PhD or PhD's nuts. That's a good one.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Honey, honey, honey. Let's see. Oh yeah. We already talked about Resident Evil. Wait. That's the. Wait, that's not a village. That's the house one.
That's the house one with the gross
Oh.
insect mom.
Oh yeah. I thought it was good. I thought it was good and challenging. I don't really have too much to say about Resident Evil for that one. I think it was good, but I don't know. I think it was quite short actually. I think it could have been longer, but even for like Village, it could have been longer too, but it is what it is, I guess.
I kind of like the gameplay in 7 more than Village.
You do?
Yeah, I think they did the whole survival horror thing a lot better. As opposed to Village, where it was kind of just more FPS like. At least this one was like slightly horror and you had no ammo.
I feel like the ammo conservation was more challenging for this one for sure. Yeah.
And I think that's the scary part, is when you can't fight back.
Yes.
Then there's actually some tension, but Village didn't have that. You had enough ammo.
Or God, thank you for the 100 bits. 11 out of 10 for Witcher 3. Yes, it's true. 11 out of 10 for Witcher 3 because I loved that game.
Oh God, yeah. Witcher 3 is just, it's on its own like league.
I mean, I was just gonna say I can just talk about Witcher 3 forever, I guess, but the thing I'll just say is that like I think the world is really like living, breathing, amazing. Thank you for the sign cloud. Aw, oh God, thank you.
Pack and go.
It's different for each one. So or God, if you look at the bit sounds down below, I have a different one for each 100. Every 100 bits is different until it gets to like the 1000s, I think. No, it's okay, don't worry. They're all different. Oh, the Witcher next Netflix ones? Yeah. We watched we actually need to finish that, Crunch. We need to watch the last part of season 1 and then we need to get into season 2.
Yeah, we only watched the first like 4 episodes or something.
Aw, or God, thank you for the head pats. Aw.
We tend to start a series, get like a little ways in, and then just something happens and we just
Forget to pick it back.
about it.
Forget to pick it back up. Yeah.
We kind of just stop watching it for whatever reason and just forgot about that.
You know what? We have time though. We have time. We can watch it over the weekend, I guess, or I don't know.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. We'll watch Witcher 3 over the weekend. Or sorry, not Witcher 3. Season 1. Finish season 1 and then watch season 2.
Yeah, I'm down.
Also,
let's do it.
Also, Prodigal. I'm trying to think because I played Prodigal, I think, in 2020 as well, Crunch. But I did play some of the DLC stuff, or sorry, not DLC, but it was the game update stuff in 2021, and I really enjoy it. Everyone, for anyone who does not know, there is a certain succubus sensei that is in Prodigal. Go get it on Steam if you like Zelda and like dungeon kind of like puzzle stuff. Go pick up Prodigal. The people who do Prodigal have been very kind to me, and they've been kind to like a lot of like streamers who like play their game and everything. Kaz played it, Bobber played it. There's also people who have like played it and like really enjoyed themselves. Go check out Prodigal. They're going to be having a new game coming out soon too, which might also have another succubus sensei in it, so maybe. You can meet yeah, you can meet Succubus Sensei face to face. Exactly. Oh yeah, when they asked me about like what line do I want in the game, I said I wanted it to like relate back to the world because I think that's like very important when it comes to like video games. I won't say what the line is though, so you have to just find out on your own. Yeah, you have an RNG to get past though. Poor Kaz. Crunch, I don't know if you saw, but like when Kaz was like streaming it, his RNG was just really bad.
Oh,
I know, poor Kaz. It took a while, but it happened.
did he? So what do you have to do? Do you have to keep going in and out of that certain location, or?
Yeah, that's what you have to keep doing, and it's based on your luck.
Okay.
Because what was it? I remember.
So it's just a random chance.
I think Midbron had to say go get a luck potion or something. You need to, yeah, you gotta wail hard. So that's Prodigal there. Yeah, Prodigal was really, really awesome. Lots of good waifus. Everyone go check out Prodigal. Let me see here. Yes, Devil May Cry 4 and 5, 8 out of 10. Very, very good games. The thing about the Devil May Cry games is that I feel like they're very short, but they do what they do. They're actiony, they're fun, they're sexy. They're good games. I am not finished Subnautica yet, but I do want to finish more of it. I want to play, sorry, not finish more, play more of it. So, let's see here. The Long Dark. I'm still playing this game right here. I'm trying to think here. So The Long Dark, I played this game that was in 2014, 2015. And I played it on like survival mode, and I'm happy like when it got like story to the game. So they came out with episode 4 recently, and I'm almost done episode 4, and I'm hoping that they have like one more episode to the game. So I'm looking forward to that. For anyone who doesn't know about The Long Dark, it is like Canadian survival game basically. You're surviving the Long Dark, tee haha, in Northwestern Territories, Canada. Oh, have a good lurk, PlayStation. Oh, Frog Detective is so cute. I was trying to think of like another game that was like, you know, pretty high. Frog Detective is very short, but I think the writing is just so cute. It's kind of like just nonsensical. I don't know. Yeah, wait, The Long Dark is the Canadian toilet water game. Yeah, you harvest Canadian toilet water because it's potable and you can survive off of it. Look up Froggy Pot? Froggy Pot. Let me see. Froggy Pot. You slowly boil alive, but don't... What? What is this? Oh, is it? Oh, it's on like itch.io. Oh, it looks cute. Oh, it's like a short game on like itch.io. Okay. I'll have to look into that one then. And then just like what Crunch talked about earlier, It Takes Two. Yeah, It Takes Two. We already talked about how we felt about it. I don't know. Do you have anything else to say about It Takes Two? I kind of regret putting it as like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, it's definitely not that good. It's like a 6.5, maybe.
I would say 6.5, and that's just being generous because of the gameplay.
Yeah, some of the puzzles were interesting. The graphics were good. That's pretty much all it's got for it. Like level design, graphics, and
You would give it like a
some of the puzzles.
6.5 out of 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
6.5 out of 10 would probably be.
Unfortunately, it's ruined by very, very. I gave it a 7.
Yeah.
It should have been a 6.5.
I regret that too. So no, we remove it from this list. But oh, we should actually play that other co-op game though. The breakout one.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna play also the escape game as well. That escape simulator because it looked interesting because we wanted to play a game together as well. Do you want me to read some of the things?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You have the escape room game installed, right?
I do.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm just gonna actually double check it as well to make sure it's installed. Let me see here. Escape simulator. Yes, I have it installed. Perfect. Okay. So, I said to everyone that if you wanted to like leave any like messages or happy memories or anything, I was gonna like read them out loud for stream. Oh no, I can't show that picture. Oh no, I can't show that. I will have to scroll carefully then. Cat, I can't show that. I can't show Revy being hot. Here, I'm just gonna I'll do this. There we go. Oh, Rena left a message. Oh, I want to talk to Rena more. Rena's a cute bunny VTuber who does ASMR. No, I can't show it. If you wanna see it or if you wanna write something, it's right here. I can't show Revy being hot. Let's see here. Here, I think I can. Here, I'll scroll in more too. There we go. Very much scrolling in. Happy New Year's, Tane. Here's to more adventures together. You've been nothing but kind and I love you dearly. Your streams make me happy. You are one of my ASMR inspirations. Oh no, am I gonna cry on the first one? Oh my gosh. You're one of my ASMR inspirations and I hope to be as good as... Oh no, Rena. Oh, here's the thing about ASMR. I don't know if Rena's listening. I feel like everyone is just like, everyone has their own style. I don't think it's being like as good or anything, or because here's the thing. I feel like, well, there's people that I feel like I want to be as good as too or something, but I don't know. I feel like it's just like the same thing. Like when it comes to artwork as well, like we all want to do good, but I don't know. We don't have to be as good as somebody. It's subjective, exactly. It's like the same thing for art, right? Mm-hmm. But that makes me feel really happy that Rena thinks like my ASMR is good though. That makes me happy. Because I like listening to Rena's ASMR as well. Go check out Rena, everyone. ASMR. Rena Bunny Rena. She's very, very cute. Let's see. And we have Thomas. Thank you for the comforting streams. They made the last few months much better than otherwise would have been. Aw. I'm glad that you feel comforted by the streams. It makes me really happy. Oh shoot. Oh, I almost scrolled down. Or she likes like your style. Aw. Ooh, my style. Ooh, I have an ASMR style. Crunch, that makes me think of that what was it, that South Park episode with oh my god, I need water. That makes me think about that one South Park episode with Mark Zuckerberg when he's like, you like my style.
You're trying to steal my style.
I don't even know if that, like, why that was, like, why they made him talk like that. I don't know.
Because he's a fucking robot that sounds like he's dubbed over.
Oh, okay. that makes sense.
Yeah. It's making fun of the fact that it... Yeah.
Okay. You might
It's like a dub over.
So Kat says, with you this year, only that it was because of you I discovered I had any talent at all for ASMR script writing, and that you are an important part of encouraging me to continue to pursue it. Aw, Kat, you've been nothing but like supportive for like Crunch and I. That makes me so happy. Also, everyone, Kat wrote a fan fiction for my VTuber, like me. I need to read it at some point. I've always been super busy. I have a few more days of vacation, Kat. I will read the fan fiction. And Kat has been very kind to make like some ASMR scripts for me. I need to have the time to sit down and record them. And Kat's always like thinking about like ASMR ideas for me for like roleplay stuff, because here's the thing, everyone. I feel like when it comes to roleplay stuff, I'm always cringing like inwardly, and it's really hard to like it's hard to do roleplay. I don't know. I think the millennial like weeaboo thing just kind of kicked the cringe out of me. And I feel like it's really hard to like do roleplay stuff because I feel like I'm just kicking myself like inwardly. But Kat is making that easier for me. Me, you, and Skyrim time. Oh, but definitely gotta do some Skyrim. Also enjoyed writing a fan fiction with you in it. Something I hope to do again in the future with when time permits. Same here, when time permits. When time permits, I feel like that's like a big thing. Oh yes, I'll post it, and I was gonna retweet it when I read it as well. Let's see here. Your amazing VTuber. Wait. Your amazing VTuber Tane. Love seeing. Oh, I think it's supposed to be you're You're amazing VTuber Tane. Love seeing your art. It's wonderful. I seen one of your stream. Wait, I seen one of your streams. They are great. Hope you have a good year. Made so many people smile this year. Aw, I love knowing that people are smiling. Glomps, wovey dovey. Oh man. Oh no, Zilla, you're gonna make me cringe with the glomps. No. Crunch, are you gonna cringe with the glomps?
I've moved past glomps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was so used to hearing shit like that in the like early and mid 2000s that I kind of just have transcended it. I don't even recognize the word anymore.
True. Also, hello there, Prophet. I hope you're doing well. I want to thank you for having such a good time on your Twitch streams in 2021, and I can't wait to enjoy more of your ASMR streams in 2022. Yay! I'm glad. And I am so glad I was introduced to your streams this year. You have been a wonderful addition to my weekly routine. Ooh, weekly routine. I like to hear that. Actually, I feel like I was telling Crunch that I was really excited when I was able to do some things like during the daytime, because I told Crunch like I feel like the daytime time zone would be really good. Like when I was able to switch over like part-time to work, and I feel really happy that I feel like the reach has been better. I don't know, not that I'm forgetting about like the evening people, but you know. I feel like it's, I don't know, I'm excited where things are going, if that makes sense, I guess. You look forward to Fridays? Aw, see? We still got the evening people. Evening people are like, we're all just like degens, staying up like at these ungodly hours.
It's just unfortunate that the normal world can't be more like us.
Right?
Staying up late.
I know. I swear, actually, this is something that I haven't told you guys yet. I stayed up one time during this week. I stayed up at 6 in the morning, and I woke up at like 2:30, and I felt super well rested. But that's the thing. It was like still 8 hours of sleep, but just in reverse though, you know? But it made me feel so good because I was able to like do things my own way. I know, waking up before noon is just like, ugh, pain. So here's the thing, like my body is just like going back to like degen, like now that we're, you know, on vacation and everything. ASMR collab for Crunch in 2022. You want to whisper? maybe at some point. Actually, wait, no, actually, you guys, Crunch actually has like a stream goal for when he does ASMR, don't you, Crunch?
I do.
It's like 15% there or something.
Yeah, I have $1,000 goal. I told people that if we could get $1,000 donated to me, I would do it. That was my price.
It's his way of saying no. He's like, it will never get to this amount, so he doesn't want to do it. That's the joke. But yeah.
I really don't want to do it. That's why I set the price at $1,000. I didn't think it would get there ever. So.
But it's 15% there. The people want it.
The time limit.
You gonna set a time limit or?
Currently, the time limit is set for like December next year, but I'm kind of thinking I should set the time limit to like July or something.
Oh, you could. Yeah. See where it goes. I just thought that there was another one. You're a great person, artist, and VTuber who also has an amazing personality. I do hope that one day, co-op gaming and a piece of work, may your next year get greater for you. You deserve it. Aw, thank you. Aw, that's very kind. Thank you. Aw, I'm happy that you guys enjoy the artwork too. I can't show this. Just a minute. I can't show this, but I will link it to you because it technically has boobs that are too TOS for Twitch. Okay. I will go to Discord. Let me see. I'm going to go into the Discord that is teacher appreciation. And I don't think there's anything like TOS or anything here. And I think I'm going to readjust my size so I can be big. Let me see here. Where is... I'm going to be big sensei again. Okay. Nothing TOS here. Let me see. Oh no! I wonder who this deleted user was. Oopsie. We got a deleted user. Who is this mysterious deleted user, I wonder? Tutane, I appreciate the refreshing personality and humor from you. You always seem to make me smile and relax after a tough day at work or just deal with the outside world. Keep up the good work. Hopefully one day I may do the same as you do for me every day. Aw, that's sweet. I can't remember when I opened up the teacher appreciation thing. I saw that some people had like a little like hub in their Discords like for like sweet messages and everything, and I thought that was like a good idea. Sorry for bad memory, but I think Milky or someone else showed me the content that you do is something I like. I like the games you play, stories you tell, and ASMR. Kind of terrible at words, sorry. Aw, it's okay, Magic. It's okay. I'm bad at words too. Oh, I should pour myself another drink. Well, I mostly enjoy ASMR streams. The variety of content you make always always has this comfy, inviting vibe to it. I like how you interact with chat, especially when teasing being playful. I mean, I have to. I'm a succubus. You're genuinely a very kind, warm, amazing person to be around. You're also very funny, knowledgeable. Come with the territory being a teacher, doesn't it? Haha. Plus, you're always welcome to people and provide a comfortable place to be in. I'm not sure I'd really call it a safe space. Or at least for me personally, being here. Hanging out with you in chat helps me release any pent-up stress and anxiety I've had all day, and I feel like I can truly relax. Definitely one of my favorite streamers to watch. Aw. No light mode? I'm sorry, everyone. We don't support light mode here, although Crunch, on the other hand. You have your Discord still in light mode, don't you?
Oh yeah, I use a bunch of things in light mode because I'm a degen.
Here's the thing. I rag on him for like having things in light mode, but it's actually better to have things in light mode during the day and night mode during the night, actually, because it's supposed to actually be good for your eyes. Mm-hmm. But I just have night mode stuff on all the time.
Here's the thing, I'm too lazy to go into the settings to change it. That's all.
I see. I see how it is. I followed your content because of how interactive you are with chat and how playful you sometimes get with others. XD. Aw, that's cute. You're very insightful, which I find interesting. Aw. I found your stuff after Viv, or it's Vivi, told me about you and how fun your streams are. I then watched your first stream of Prodigal and really enjoyed how energetic, responsive, and at one point how lewd you were over Lynn. Yes, Lynn is my waifu. Okay, here's the thing about Prodigal. Don't take Lynn away from me. Don't take Lynn away from me. She is my waifu in Prodigal, okay? She's mine and mine alone. Welcome back, PlayStation. Hello. To Sensei, thank you for being understanding and patient with my time zone difference, not always enabling me to tune in, and I'm super grateful that I found your content. It really helped me get through a rough patch in the sandpaper trial that seemed to be my life, and I'll always try to tune in when I can. I also really appreciate that you make me comfortable enough to talk about loot stuff. Aw, that's a thing, everyone. In the Discord, we get to talk about loot stuff, so yes. We have fun in the Discord.
Is Lynn the shy girl in the game? Because she might be my waifu then.
Crunch, no, that's not allowed. Yeah, she's the shy girl because she heals you every time you die.
How does that make her shy?
No, but she's also very shy. You have to experience it. You should just play the game. You should just play Prodigal.
Okay.
You like Zelda. You should play Prodigal.
I do. I do like Zelda.
Yeah, I like Lynn. Prodigal. Oh, frick. Crunch is gonna like Prodigal NTR me. Let's see. Oh, Bong, to Tane Sensei. I do see you as my sensei. You are not only give me so much help and fun through the things that you do, but teach me, and I bet a lot of others too, how to find what we learn practice. As an amateur artist trying to make it out there, I'm always afraid that I was going to overstep on this community and make somebody feel like I'm only here to network and leech off of community as another artist. And I assure you, I really enjoy being here and have made me feel welcome all the time. Oh my gosh, I can't read. I don't know how I can ever show enough appreciation every time you mention shout out my art. You never need to share it, but I appreciate it every time. Like the first, it has positively impacted my self-confidence in working towards the artist that I want to be, which is always a roller coaster of up and downs, never ending thank yous as an artist, but also importantly as part of this community. Aww. This is the thing. I feel like when it comes to like people who do artwork and do like creative things, we're all trying our best. And when I see people like do something really cool, I'm always like, yeah, I want to see what you're doing. Because if you're starting to do something, that means that you're working towards doing the thing that you want to do. Yeah. And I like people that do good work. So I don't know how to word it. I think starting is like the hardest thing. So when you start, it's like, yeah, I'm cheering for you. Does that make sense? I like it when people are consistent. You know, Crunch?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
You don't like me. I get it. I'm not consistent. It's okay.
What do you mean? I don't mean that.
I know. I'm just kidding.
He's bugging me. Oh my gosh.
No, I do. The best way to grow on any platform is to just be consistent. It doesn't matter if you're like the most entertaining person. Like there's gonna be other people that want to be in a chill stream or like watch low energy content. This whole like thing about always have to be you always have to be like high energy and just constantly being like zoomer humor. Like you don't need to do that.
Is Crunch a teasy kind of drunk? I think he is. I think he's like the succubus tonight. He's the one teasing me. I agree though, because the thing is, actually this is something that I feel like Kyo is like doing pretty good at too. Like I feel like there's always like a place like that there is like low energy like content and stuff, because I think that's the thing that always like made me feel like a little bit self-conscious. I think there's always like a balance of like being interactive and things like that, but I think there's like a space for being low energy because we're pretty low energy after coming home from work and stuff.
Oh, me especially. I have no energy. Like, I think most people can tell there are some streams where I do have like energy left, and I talk a lot more and I'm making more jokes, but most of the time I'm dead. I'm dead after work. I can't wake up in the morning. Whoever decided that 8 o'clock was the time to start work should go kill themselves. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean.
I know what you're saying. He frustrated though. Yeah, mornings suck. Mornings just suck. Here, let me see here. Oh, same for 40-hour workdays. Exactly. 40-hour workdays are so rough. Like, what the heck? Too rough.
Especially now. Like, I can understand 100 years ago where everybody was basically doing manual labor and things took a lot more time, but like for me, I don't need a 40-hour work week. I could get everything I need to get done in like 25-30 hours.
But that's not what the bosses want to hear, because they're like,
but that's the thing though, is like I'm really busy still. Like I am a full-time position, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm only a full-time position in our current work structure because I waste like an hour a day doing breaks. For instance,
this is
breaks that aren't like mandatory. Like I'm talking like coffee breaks.
This is why like everyone on Reddit is like an office worker or something, because we're just like we're just wasting not wasting our time, but just like those hours at work that it's like when you don't have something to do, and then it's like you just like want to like, you know, read something. But wait, I think I was right after Bwong's. I know I posted here once before, but I wanted to say that it's been a heck of a year being part of like the turf in the streams since popping in during my uncommon sleepless nights during the 2-year anniversary last playing Inuyasha RPG and PlayStation 2, I believe. Such lovely times those were. Oh, that's the thing. There's like so many like OGs that like remembered like some of like the older like things that I was like streaming before. Here's to some more fun times with Tane. Thanks for being awesome. You've been so fun to be around. Aw, you're fun to be around. Aw. I may be a lurker and redeem good boy once in a while, but I enjoy listening to Tane streams when playing games. Love you. Aw.
Aw.
That's sweet. That's very sweet. And also, I see PlayStation with the mouse pad. Thank you. And Donato has been really cool. Donato has been making like gifs of me during streams.
Oh man, anybody who like clips things or like does gifs like that, best viewers.
I just think it's so cool because here's the thing, they're uploaded on like the GIF thing. So if you go to like Twitter or something, here, let me see if I can try to find a safe spot on Twitter.
Because like we don't have the time or energy to go like back through a bunch of our VoDs and like do that ourselves. It just takes too much time.
Here's the thing, if I do this on Twitter, because of Donato, if I look up Tane Tenshi, I come up. And they took one when Vivi, Nemo, and I did our collab together too. So I have like,
oh nice.
So I have like 3 GIFs that are on like, I guess it would be like Twitter, like anything that has like auto-played GIFs that are on like Imager or something.
Yeah.
And I think that's really cool. So like anybody who like uploads GIFs and puts them on like Imager, and I guess if you put a tag that's like Tane Tenshi or something, they show up, which is really, I just think that's really awesome. But yeah, so Donato did a few of those. I think there was like a few of them that were like later too that I snagged. Let's see here. Last stream was super nice, both the cozy games and slightly loot cozy games, and the irritating horror game. What the heck? What was I playing that day? It's good to see you having fun and enjoying the streams just as much as we enjoy watching. Aw, that's great. Aw, that's so... Aw, I love that. Let's see here. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Thank you for everyone who's following as well. Thank you, thank you. Been following... Oh, this is Risers. Risers is like an OG. Risers is at like 30-something months now.
I know, and my... Oh, no. I'm good. My streak is still going because of that gifted sub.
Oh, I see.
But I'm at like 35 months or something.
Yeah, that's like original, like how far back getting affiliate or something?
It was December 3 years ago?
December of 2019, I think, or 2018. No, I think it was 2018.
No, 2019. No, wait.
I think I took it more seriously in 2019. Could have been 2019 going into 2020. Oh shoot, I need to actually go back on like Twitch Tracker and see what my first stream was.
Well, the longest ones are 36 months. So that's 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 years ago. Oh my god, it's gonna be 4 years. Oh, it's gonna be 4 years now. Oh, that's weird. Been following Tani for almost 3 years. Does not feel that long. All from random Oh, that's so true, because Risers followed from that random Facebook post I made with the weather meme. Remember when we had that polar vortex and I made that meme of it?
Oh, the polar vortex, Chan. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I should just like draw more memes. Because like I feel like that's the thing for like when you're an artist, you have to draw like whatever is like relevant for that time, you know?
You get a lot of follows from other social media sites, so like as long as you're posting good content, you'll grow as well.
Oh, time. What is... just gotta like find the time to do that. It sucks that I don't get to watch Tane much going to work right when she starts most days. My work blocked Twitch. Oh yeah, because Risers was watching from his work all the time on like on low quality, and then like... But then his work blocked Twitch. Oh. And then my phone maybe gets like 1 bar signal sometimes. I try to catch VoDs, but it's never as fun as being there live. Tani is and probably will be one of my favorite streamers. Even if I'm watching some big name streamer, if I see Tani is live, that's what I'm watching. Her content has changed and evolved a lot over the years, from just art to ASMR and games and podcasts and so much more. Aw. Oh, Crow the Rogue, Happy New Year to you. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much for 8 months and Happy New Year to you. Aw, got the computer on. Yay, that's good. Aw, I'm glad. 7 minutes till your New Year's. Oh, Wolf. Oh, yeah, 7 minutes for your New Year time. Aw, Draconis. Aw. Aw. Let me see here. Oh, what did Riser say? Where was I? In podcasts and more, I'm super excited that Tanya is going to be able to take another step forward in her content. I hope to get to catch more streams. I also hope that one day Tanya gets to be even more known. So more people can see her amazing content. I hope that I can be there to enjoy her content for years to come. I mean, come on. Who else but me will constantly derail chat with toe memes? This is a bit of a ramble, but I feel like in a public job like a streamer, you can never get too much love and support. The Discord is normally normally rather well managed by itself, so I feel like as a mod I am not doing too much, but I will be here for shit if shit does hit the fan. I used to feel like I knew most of the people in the community, but now it's grown so much that it's hard to keep track of everyone. In the end, I came for the art and stayed for the artist. I hope that Tani keeps growing and in one day launches her only toes page. Kappa. Feet. Exactly, everyone. Feet. Oh my gosh. I know, only toes. Am I right, everyone? One day there will be only toes. One day. You know what? I feel like it's kind of interesting because Risers is a mod of the Discord, and I think he made a really interesting point. And I'm very happy, and I'm very happy, and I'm so proud of this community. The Discord is actually very well managed, and everybody kind of like self-regulates themselves, which I'm very impressed by. I feel like it's a very rare problem if there was ever something that happened in the Discord. You know, Crunch?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any issues with anybody so far.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird because there's a lot of people that have had like a lot of bad luck when it comes to like
Yeah.
people spamming or like people saying some like sketchy ass shit.
I am giving you all very, very lovely head pats. You are very, very mature adults here. I am very happy and proud of all of you.
I think that's just the thing too. I think the average viewer for you is probably a bit higher than most people.
Oh, for like age-wise? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too, and I think that makes like us a very nice... Oh, look at us. We're such a nice community, everyone. We're so mature. As I'm like giggling. Here's the thing too, everybody, we're almost at like 1,000 members in the Discord, and it's like it's getting up there, and I'm just like, oh my god. There's yeah, I feel like it's very casual too. It's very casual. Yeah. I know, mature laughing when people pee pee poo poo. Oh my god, where's that peepo toilet? I can't remember how to type it. I have like a peepo toilet BTTV emote that I added or something. Just gonna say I didn't like the ear eating ASMR until I saw until I found Tane's stream. That's the thing to appreciate. Her ear lick game is on another level. Thank you. I ear lick very, very hard. There's a playlist on YouTube. There is almost 40 hours of ear licking. You can enjoy yourself for like almost 40 hours of ear licking. There you go, everyone. Yes, that's a thing. Cause like if you misbehave, then you get punished. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Sphinx. Casual means it's not chaotic enough. More chaos. Oh shoot. Do we have to incentivize chaos though? I wonder. It's good. It's nice. It's all I have to say for now. Okay. It might not seem like much, but considering how much I say this, I really enjoy Tane's streams, from the ASMR to the art to the games. There's always so much fun and enjoyable. I always have a blast whenever I spend time in Big Sis Mama Sensei's company, no matter what it is, especially during ASMR. It makes me feel relaxed and comfy whenever I have the time. Like some have said, I'll reiterate it myself. As communities grow from exposure and content growth, there will never be a limit to how much love and support a streamer will receive. It'll keep surpassing each milestone to even greater heights, like these pesky Super Saiyans. I don't really recall from when I first came across Tane or how, but that doesn't matter. What matters is the journey and the memories made since then, and they've been nothing but positive. So thank you, Tane, for being you, for being wonderful, funny, amazing, and for introducing me to you, your content, and your wonderful community. One of the best I've been a part of. Really, thank you. You're honestly amazing, and I wouldn't have had it any other way. It's been nothing but an absolute pleasure thus far. Keep up the fantastic work, Tane, and continue to grow as a content creator and as a person, and I'll be here to support you in your journey for as long as I can. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dark Raven, that's so kind of you. Oh my gosh. I feel like when it comes to like those like long messages, like I'm gonna get teary. Aw. Oh, you have to get going. Oh, good night, Kat. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for spending time with Crunch and I. Good night. Pleasant dreams. Thank you again for being here, and Happy New Year to you. It's Happy New Year time for Central people now, Crunch.
It is.
Ooh.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year for the Central folk. I am so proud and grateful for Tommy. Aw. Guess what? Time for a third because I love showering people with appreciation and when I know what to say. If it's annoying or against some rule, let me know. No, never enough praise. I crave it and I need it. No. You've been doing so great this year, from getting partnered to getting your first sponsorship. I know there's much more accomplishments, but my memory is bad and I'm getting sleepy the more I'm typing this. Anyways, I'm incredibly proud of you getting better and the community growing and you just being super awesome. Keep at it. You've been doing a fantastic job in doing what you're doing. I'll be continuing to cheer you on in the lurker corner, making sure you're hydrated and stretched. Thank you. I should actually hydrate after that. And Void got their mouse pad. Yay. I'll just say your streams are awesome. Since I met you through Vivi's collab, I was hooked. Probably the succubus powers had that effect. I love whether you play comfy games, do ASMR ear licks for 6 days. And when you sent me to detention, really helped me to disconnect from your helped me disconnect from the clusterfuck this year has been. Hope you get bigger and better in the platform because you really deserve it. Lots of respect. Oh, thank you. Just wanted to say that I appreciate the community. If I didn't find you that day, I wouldn't have met all these awesome Twitch channels like Emu and her community, Yozo as well. You're a talented individual, and so is Crunch. I hope you get things. I hope great things happen for you guys in the New Year's. Aw, John has always been very supportive. Like, I always see John in like your streams, Crunch.
Sorry, I was just reading about something. Okay.
I was just saying that John's been always like supportive and like going in like your streams and everything too.
Yeah, John's great. He pops by all the time.
Yeah.
I see him all over the place too, actually.
Yeah, I see him in like Emus and like just like you said, Yozo's community too. Yeah. It's kind of funny because it's like I feel like for the VTuber community, it seems very big, but it's very niche, and you see like the same folks like in like other people's streams and everything because everyone's like super like supportive of each other and stuff, and I think it's really cool. Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
I find that's really true about like the mid-size VTuber community as well. Like a lot of the people that watch like Tane or Emu or Yozo or like anybody who's like in the low 10,000 range of followers, I see a lot of the same people.
I feel like it's cool too because I feel like when it comes to like the VTuber community, there's like an incentive to like collaborate with people and have a good time, and like I don't know, it's quite nice. Whereas,
it should always be an incentive to collaborate.
It should be, because I feel like when it comes to like, I don't know if it's like bigger streamers like on Twitch and stuff, I've noticed that they never raid people or they don't like to collab with other people, it seems.
I think they're afraid of
competition or something?
Helping their competition?
Possibly. I don't know. Because I don't know if you guys notice, everyone, but usually like those really, really big streamers, they don't raid people, and I'm like, why? But I don't know. Not that they have to or anything, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just feel like I feel very grateful for a lot of the raids that I've gotten, and I feel happy to raid other creators as well, because it's like we're all helping each other, and you get to show people like how talented other people are, I guess. Yeah, that is true, actually, Red Dragon. Like those big ones are under contract, so I guess like they don't really have to raid people because like they're already getting paid by Twitch to begin with. That is true, actually. I mean, I guess I kind of thought about it in like that, but I wasn't too sure. Like, I don't know.
Oh no, they're allowed to raid people. They just choose not to most of the time.
That's the thing. Like, I guess they just choose not to, though, right?
I think it's a lot different for like top 100 streamers, but I think they're scared of giving away their audience to another streamer.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's so fun. Yuki, thank you for the raid. That's so funny. We were just talking about raiding. Yuki, Hello, how's it going? Happy New Year. How are you doing? Aw. Hello, Yuki. Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. If you're new to my channel, my name is Tane. I'm a succubus VTuber. I'm an artist. I play games and do ASMR. I have Crunch with me today. We're looking back on like New Year's like memories and like 2021 memories and stuff. And yeah, we were that's so funny. We were just talking about like like rating like within the VTuber community and everything. Much love to you. Oh my gosh, Yuki. Thank you so much for the tier. Oh, 6 months. 6 months. That's half a year. Thank you. Oh, tier 3 demonic contract. Thank you. Did you have a fun stream? What were you playing? Let me see. You were playing... Just a minute. Oh, you're playing Halo Master Chief Collection. How was that? Let me... This is what I do for the tier 3s, everyone. Are you ready? There we go. I know Prophet doesn't like the echo. It's so funny. Prophet's always like, ew, every single time. Thank you so much for the support, Yuki. It was spectacular. When you do Halo party games with friends, it never gets old. Oh, funny thing, Yuki, I need to play a Halo game. I gotta play some Halo. Crunch was just talking about Halo Infinite for like one of his top games for like 2021.
I think you would enjoy this one.
Yeah.
The only issue though is you would be extremely confused as to what's happening.
I'll play the first Halo and second one, and I guess I'll go from there. Oh my gosh, it's Kana. Kana, how you doing? I hope you're having a Happy New Year, Kana.
Oh yeah, there's the remasters. You could play those.
Oh, I'll have to check them out then. Everyone should check out Kana. Kana is a wonderful artist, plays lots of fun games, and Kana is always like very upbeat and entertaining. Like I lurk when I'm not usually like chatting or anything, but like when I do chat, I'm just like, oh, I enjoy Kana streams. Also, well, I just wanted to let everyone know I commissioned Kana several times, and I have some things that I want to show everyone, but I think we're gonna have to save that for Atane 2.0. Probably, I'm trying to think of when to aim around. I'm thinking maybe March or April would be doable. So we will see, everyone. I'm trying to get things like set up and everything. Debuts are hard. Hype. There's something to look forward to, everyone, for 2022. Here's the thing. I've never really had like a true like VTuber debut. Like when I started around Crunch, remember like when everyone was having like V-roids and everything, like in it was like February, it was like January, February, March of like 2020.
2019?
Not 2019. I think it was 2020. It was like the start of the year. Nobody had debuts like around that time. And then like it was like when Live 2D was becoming like more accessible. That's when people were having like their debuts and stuff. So that's when like the boom happened. So yours truly never had a debut. Also, we need to, yeah, we should get a debut for Crunch at some point too.
Oh, there's no point. I've been streaming with this model for the last what, year and a half?
We'll get you a reference sheet. We'll do the things. I don't know. Oh, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, so many nice Happy New Years. Oh shoot. Oh yes, sorry. I went off on a tangent. Thank you for all the months and wonderful streams, comfy or otherwise. You've been a positive presence in my life as of late, and I appreciate you lots, especially for the late night ASMR streams when I fall asleep And I fall asleep soon after. May your future be bright. Aw, thank you. Aw. And Sensei is honestly the streamer I watch the most. I think you're so comfy, and I watch it. Wait to watch, and it was wonderful watching you back in December of 2020 when I was forced to be quarantined in my home for over a month. Never knew a loot streamer could be so comfy to watch. Hope your 2022 goes grand. Aw. Thank you, Dark Raven. Thank you, Zilla. Aw. Why is he making an angry face? Oh, he's on a loop right now.
I'm just on a loop.
Yeah. He's on a loop. This is actually funny thing because I guess just mentioning it, Crunch is on a loop because this is what we did before Fugi was a thing, and it was before I think OBS Ninja was a thing. What some people would do is like they would take videos of their VTubers and loop them. Oh, here, I guess I can become small again. People would take videos of their VTubers and become like they would loop them, so then it could look like somebody's like moving on stream kind of thing. Yeah. It's just a loop video, but he's still here. Yeah, see, he's smiling, he's happy. He's not forced to be here at all. You wanted to say more, but you couldn't think of words. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I feel like I'm bad with words sometimes too. I feel like when it comes to like saying things to people as well, I feel like it's like a yearbook sometimes, right? Sometimes it's really hard to think of like the right things you want to say to someone. Crunch, blink twice if you're being held captive. Hey, Crunch, are you can't even do that. Excellent merch. Yes, I actually would like to I would like to do plushies eventually. I think it would be a really fun idea.
Does my Sorry, I was just watching my loop. Does it even blink? I kind of.
I think it kind of does. Yes, I've captured Captain Crunch.
Help, I'm trapped in Tawny's stream.
Oh no, he's stuck and he can't get out, chat.
Oh, I'm sad now.
I think it's funny with like the loops, it's like perfect timing. Oh, help me, step chat. Oh, thank you for so if anyone doesn't know, we have a podcast. Crunch, Emu, Lapis, and I. It's called Very Yabai. Yes, we talk about yabai things, so very fun. Go check it out. Crunch, do you think you're able to play like a little bit of Escape Simulator?
Yeah, I'm tired, but I can play for like an hour.
I'm hoping that the levels aren't too long, because I think like if we do like one or something, I think that would be good, because we wanted to play a game after as well. I want to just check the Twitter, just make sure I didn't miss anybody or anything. Also, I hope that you guys enjoyed the New Year's picture. Oh, I'm happy it's doing well right now. There we go. Go enjoy some New Year's booba. Yay! I'm glad that you love it. I had to think really hard if I wanted to like put like a Gaussian blur on like the background. And I was like, do I put a blur? Do I not put a blur? Oh, I think that's the thing with like digital art. Oh my god, what did Vivi say? Oh no. I want to see what Vivi said. What did Vivi say? Happy boob year. I mean boob year. I mean booba. I mean. Oh my god, I love Vivi. Oh my gosh. And Dream commented in Angel Steps. Aww. I'm so happy. I feel like I've met so many like awesome creators and people like in 2021. Oh, that's so funny. Crunch, remember, like, Emu and I wanted to do like a friendship collab, and then like we wanted to celebrate like the 1-year anniversary, and like we just got so busy. Oh my gosh, this would be like, it would be like, this is gonna be like, I guess 2 years coming up that like we knew each other, so that's gonna be cool. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 very cool. I'm trying to think of like, oh shoot, I should have made a list of like all the people that like I've done collaborations with maybe. And you too. Like, it was fun like collabing with Kaz, Kerboy, Emu, Yozura, Vivi, Ikumi, collabed with Highlandsu recently. Oh my gosh. So many people.
Hazel, little S.
Hazel, little S.
Val.
Yeah. Sweet Tea, Envy, Taro. Oh my gosh, I don't want to forget anyone. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. It's oh,
there's definitely a few more that we're forgetting.
oh my gosh, Milky. Milky's in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cap would just be like I'm just Cap. Oh, looking at Cap, I remember. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. Oh, actually, funny thing, Cap. I think Milky and I will be doing something soon-ish. I think. Let's see. There's gonna be a very interesting collab, that I'm talking with other people with for January. Oh, yeah. Don't forget about Redacted. Yeah, you know what? The best collab that I've ever had was with...
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, they were really cool.
Yeah, that was the best collab.
That was like the frickin' best collab I ever had with. The collab with... God, they were so fun. They were so funny. Do you remember that, everyone? Oh, that was like before I was a VTuber. Oh my god. Wow. I feel like the OGs would remember that. The collab. Don't you remember the collab with... But yes, here's to meeting more friends, having good times with fantastic people. I like that there's always like a question, are you guys dating? Oh, Crunch, are we dating? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Man, I don't know. Do you think we're dating?
Maybe.
Oh, do you think we're... Oh, I wonder.
You might be able to say that.
Oh. But, yeah, I don't know. Here's to, here, I'm trying to think of, like, something we can toast to. Oh, imagine dating. Kind of cringe.
You, significant others? Gross.
Ew, imagine having,
like, a fulfilling relationship.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's gross. Yeah. We're just friends. I was trying to think.
Wow, way to go for you, to Adahan. That's really cool, man.
Wait, what?
Good. Leave. Bye.
Crunch is just... There always has to be one, right? Look, this guy. There always has to be one. This guy. Right here. This guy. That guy. Anyways. Oh, there always has to be one, right?
I know.
I'm dying right now. I'm dying. Anyways, talking about like the people that talking about the people collabing and everything with, I look forward to collabing with the same people more, and looking forward to like I don't know. Looking forward to talking with more people as well. Here's to making new friends as well. I want to like kampai you, but I don't know. Do you?
Oh, I still have some alcohol.
You still got some? Okay, good.
I got a little bit left. Yeah.
Kampai.
Goodbye. I will try my best this year to actually get in touch with people I want to collab with instead of just
Aw.
being like, I wish I could collab with people more and then not doing anything about it.
That's a mood. Yeah, but I try to overcome my fear. I guess.
It's not even just fear. I just don't want to bug people.
Oh, I know. I feel like
I'm like, we should do stuff with base Kaz again, and then I'm just, I don't know.
Well,
I don't want to bug people.
see, cause we get shy. We're just like, oh, maybe this person's busy. Maybe we shouldn't reach out or something.
Or like or like little S. I want to play more Mario Golf. You know.
Stop reading my mind. I know. Oh, Seer's a bad little one. Bad. That's how. Yeah. See, I think like we all have this thing in the VTuber community. We want to collab with people, but then we were just like, oh, maybe I shouldn't bother them. Or
Well, they're probably busy. They're probably doing other collabs with other people. So I'll wait until they message me.
I know it's okay. I feel like I'm trying to become like, I don't know, more. What's the right word for it? Maybe not assertive, but like I'm usually the person that does like try to reach out to people before I get a message, I guess. But I want to try harder though, I guess. Yeah. Anti-social social club, basically. Introverts, let's meet up tomorrow, or whatever, or procrastinators, or what, I don't know. Man, they're so much cooler than me. It'd be awkward if I messaged them. Oh my god. You feel like most featured? Yeah, I think so too. Maybe, I think that's probably one of the reasons why we do like to use our avatars and everything too. It's a nice, how would you say that? A vessel.
Sorry, what?
I don't know. I feel like that's probably like for a lot of like VTubers, because like we are shy, and like our VTuber is like a vehicle. Sorry, not a vessel, a vehicle to like what we use to like, I don't know, do our thing.
I think Frost has the better word for you.
Yeah, persona. You got it, Frost. Yeah, Frost. You get a gold star. Sensei will give you a gold star for that.
Can we get artwork of Tane as a car from like Cars?
Do I get a cussy? I like that Crunch's avatar is like looks like what? Hey there, VTuber Talk. I hope you're doing well. Oh, is a VTuber a mecha? Oh my god, it could be. We drive it.
Oh, it's like Men in Black. We're like sitting inside the face.
Oh, I've never seen Men in Black. That's another movie I should watch. I've never seen.
Oh my god, chat. Tawny hasn't seen so many movies.
I haven't seen so many movies.
She just watched Matrix last night for the first time.
Oh, Matrix was so good. I love the Matrix. I love Keanu.
Yeah, we're the little worm guys inside the head. Yeah.
I'm dying. Matrix was so okay. We gotta should we do Saturday or Sunday? We can plan another movie. Oh, I wanted to watch Happy Gilmore. Oh god, there's so many. Cause I just watched all the Indiana Jones movies recently. Everyone, they were good. Oh my hand's disconnected.
The second movie is so racist though. Holy shit.
Oh.
Speaking of Frost, we are watching Happy Gilmore this weekend.
Oh. You still gotta watch Indiana Jones. Oh shoot, we should have put it on, but it was kind of like very late at night. See, are my hands?
Oh,
working?
Cap, watch them. The
They're
second
good.
movie, super racist though. just a heads up.
It's kind of funny because like there was the Kali Ma part, and I was just like, oh, that's when he's gonna Kali Ma him, and then they were all chanting Kali Ma, and I was like, oh no, that's what it is.
Yeah. So I've been saying I'm gonna Kalima somebody
Yeah.
for like 12 years, and you haven't had any idea what I'm talking about.
No, I knew it was from that, but it's just kind of funny when you actually see the movie references like happen. Oh god, what the heck is wrong with my hands? I think I need to. I really enjoyed the third movie though, the third Indiana Jones movie. I thought it was so funny that they had Sean Connery in there.
Yeah, Sean Connery's his dad.
Also, Sugiura, I read your message. That's so very kind of you to say. You're my number one VTuber. It makes me so happy. Aw. Aw. Happy New Year to you. Aw. The drink's gone to the fingies. Yeah, The Last Crusade was really good. I just think it's really funny seeing like Sean Connery just being like a, I don't know, bumbling father, just not really knowing what to do.
I think that actually shows kind of how brilliant of an actor he is. That role alone, because like every other, okay, think about it, like James Bond.
Yeah.
Right. He's the captain in Red October. What else has he been in here? But like most of his roles have been like kind of like more either stoic or like kind of like action movie-ish. And him being this little like nerdy old man.
I thought that was so cute.
Like a bumbling nerdy old man. It's so funny.
Okay, I don't think my hands are working.
Highlander, The Rock. Yep.
I think my hands need a little bit of a break. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. I think it's just really funny too for Indiana Jones. It's like, oh, he has like a new honey like every movie, and then it's like, it just made me think of like James Bond like right away, because I'm just like, oh, is this like his new honey?
Oh, The Untouchables, right? Yeah. What else was he in?
So I kind of thought that was like another reason why they had like Sean Connery. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, he plays a lot of like very serious characters, so seeing him like that is, I love it.
It was
It's
so
good.
cute. Okay, here's the thing. I was telling Crunch that the second Indiana Jones movie, after watching it, I feel like there's just no rest time. It's just like action, like scene after scene after scene. But like, at least for the third movie, there's like some downtime, and then there's like some like quiet moments, like that kind of thing. But yeah, does that make sense? I hope it does.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've seen League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, actually.
I don't think I've seen that actually either. I want to see that one.
I think that was one of those movies that, I don't know, I just didn't get around to seeing at the time. And then it just passed by and I never thought about it again.
Oh yes, but I would like to watch Men in Black because I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I don't remember watching this. I'd watch this with
Oh,
you.
good night, Zero Gummies. Have a good night. Pleasant dreams to you. Take care. The first Men in Black is really good then? Okay.
It is. It's very good.
You know what? We have another friend who hasn't seen a lot of movies like me, and I feel like we should just like watch a lot of them like together, like when he's over. Tailspin. Yeah. I haven't seen like the Matrix sequels though. I'll have to watch those ones after. and I've only watched Alien recently.
Oh, don't.
I want to watch Aliens, like the second one. What?
The
Huh?
You could watch the Animatrix,
Yeah, I heard
but don't
the Animatrix was interesting.
watch the other movie.
Oh. Wait, the third one?
Don't.
Or Matrix Reloaded?
You don't want to just any of them. Just
Oh.
don't.
Just wait a minute. Wait, everyone, just don't. That's what you do. Crunch? I always have it prepared. Just don't.
I don't.
Just
Yeah.
just don't. That's what we always learn every stream. You just don't.
I don't even like Matrix 2. Well, you know what? That's a lie. Matrix 2 was okay.
Mm.
It was just okay. But like I haven't seen Resurrections yet. Revolutions, that's it.
Mm.
Is just complete ass.
I would not know, so I guess I don't watch it then.
Revolutions is the one with the fight scene in the it's like a back alley / like playground, right?
Mm.
If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, don't watch that one.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay, Panda. We're going to do some more movie nights too. It's been I tell you what, everyone. it's been very fun watching like so many movies like recently. Just over this past week, I got to relax so much and just like not think about anything and just watch movies. Oh, good night, Moon Arashi. Good night. Oh, you know what, Crunch? Actually, there is one more thing I want to do before we start the game. Okay? There's one more thing I want to do. I kept a list of everything last year I wanted to accomplish.
Oh, did you?
I did.
That'd be a good thing to look at.
Here, let me take a look if I can find it. This is going to be the last thing, everyone, and then we will start the game. Here's the thing, though. I did not accomplish everything, obviously, but here. Let me see if I can zoom in on the.
I think your goal for followers was only 10,000, so you smashed that.
I think I said it, but I don't think I ever documented it, though. But
Yeah, I think we said it during last year's stream.
But I'm very happy, though. I told Crunch, like, I think it was during the summertime, I'm like, I don't think I'm going to hit 10,000, Crunch. And he's like, you're going to do it, Tane. And I'm like, no. Did I finish Alien Isolation? I didn't. I think I'm going to play maybe more of it on my own time. But the hide and seek kind of stuff is a little bit frustrating to me. I'm very impatient when I play games sometimes when it's like stealth stuff. Not to say it's a bad game or anything. I'm just very impatient. Okay, so here's what this is what the year. Okay. So here's the thing. New Year's 2021 plans and goals. Draw live 2D VTuber. I did not do that. I did not have enough time because I was working full time and I wasn't able to get around to it, unfortunately. But I still would like to. I still intend to. I still want to draw my own just to prove that I can. I think it's just trying to find the time to do that, but I did not do that, so sad. But February, birthday subathon. Think of meme and realistic goals. I like that I wrote realistic goals. Which was good. Yeah, it happened. The birthday subathon did happen in February. You gonna sleep?
That's realistic goals for your subathon.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not like
No.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Oh, have a good night, Cap. Happy
Good
New
night,
Year.
Cap.
Happy New Year. And always thank you so much for your help. Everybody pet the mods. Pet the mods. The mods are always like working very nicely. The mods in the Discord, the mods in Twitch chat. Everyone's always doing the best they can, making everybody safe. Mod, exactly. Oh yes, and also VTuber Talk is going to have a charity stream in January. So look forward to that too, everyone. I just thought about that. Also, Crunch, I believe you're invited too. So.
Oh, am I?
Yes, I forgot
Oh.
because I forgot to tell you.
Wow, way to not tell me.
I'm so I forgot to tell you. But yes, so Crunch is invited. Yeah, surprise. Let me see. Draw emotes for BTTV, which I did do. I also uploaded some animated ones that I did not draw, but there are BTTV emotes, so that did happen. Video games to play. We did play Path of Exile. We did play Path of Exile, which was good. I don't know if I would be able to play it on my own though. There's a lot to remember. What do you think?
Just be like me and just pick things that look good on first glance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackbox sub only mode. I still would like to do that. I just want to make sure that we're all being appropriate. Could even be a Discord thing too. Outer Worlds. I still want to play Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds.
Outer Worlds is really, really good.
Little Nightmares. Yes, I played Little Nightmares and it was really good. I still need to play One Shot. It looks like a cute indie game. And Hellblade. I still got to play that one because Osasaki gave it to me and I need to play that. It was better with a controller, I think, right, Crunch?
Which one?
Hellblade.
Yeah, I would play Hellblade with a controller.
Okay. And then learning languages, Francais and Nihongo. That's just like an ongoing thing. I guess for ASMR audio and videos, I guess technically VoDs are uploaded to YouTube, but my goal for this year is actually to do dedicated videos. So I would need to get my butt into moving that. Tane Crunch fanfiction readings, viewer submit. Oh no. I remember we were memeing about this at one point to see if people wanted to do like fanfiction stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to read Kat's fanfiction. Maybe I can do like a read along if Kat's okay with it.
I'm gonna reconnect to Discord because you're like super robot-y right now.
Oh no. Okay. You connect then. Teacher Tonic Carpet Time Stories. Okay, I want to start doing this and we'll start doing this for like ASMR stuff. I'm gonna start reading some stories. Have I played Spirit of the North yet? I don't know. I don't think I have. Let me Google it. I think I own this game and I think I would like to play it. Yes, I think I do own this game. It looks very interesting.
Okay, that fixed it.
Oh, okay. Mad Libs? Actually, I actually would like to do this. Mad Libs would be fun.
Oh, classic teacher move.
Yeah.
Yeah, going for the Mad Libs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Blue Pages, teacher stories of teachers getting license revoked or suspended. I would like to do a few more of these streams because I still have lots of magazines to go through. They're really fun to do. What's that? Ellsworth? What's that one? I don't think I've heard that one. I have not played this, but I will look into it though. I will look into it. And then IRL cooking. I know that Onigiri does this. She's an Oni VTuber and she does like cooking streams with like a green suit on. I think that would be fun to do, but we would have to think about getting like a green suit or something maybe. Oh, Crunch, remember when we wanted to do like Miku Miku dance stuff?
I would like to. It takes a long time to get set up right though.
It's a long time. I actually found a few people on Twitter that we could actually commission people if we wanted to. But it takes a long time to actually do Miku Miku dance stuff. Because we were like all gung-ho about it like last year. Oh no, Crunch, I put actually go to Japan. It looks like we might have to wait longer. Our last Japan trip was 2019?
Comic-Con 100 is in August, and if we can't go to that, I'm going to be extremely disappointed.
Yeah. Oh, more Luda art. So I did draw more stuff. That was nice. Oh no, Crunch, look at this Twitch partnership summertime.
You got it in the spring, didn't you?
I got it in April 10th. which was really
Mhm.
cool. So I guess I projected a little further, which I think was cool. That was really amazing. Summertime? Question mark. Also, the far off future, art book, Dojin, big dream, study abroad in Japan. That's still like the big dream right there. Oh, and then I wrote down all like the games from like 2020. Huh. And there we go. That was from 2021. Do we make New Year goals right now? Do you have any goals that you want to do?
Do I have any goals? I would like... I don't know. Not really. I'll be happy if I just continue growing
Yeah.
on Twitch. Like, maybe 750 followers would be a cool goal to hit.
Yeah,
Like, aside from that, I don't know.
that's the thing. I feel like when it comes to like achievements and stuff, it's like it's good to think realistically, right? Because it's like, of course, like we can say like, oh, I want this many numbers, but it's like thinking about the, what was it, measurable goals or something like that. Whatever
Mhm.
people say, measurable and achievable. Oh my gosh, Draconis. Thank you for the 666.
Here's to
Aw.
you, Tane and Crunch. Two cuties of the highest
Um,
quality. To joyous
you.
2022.
Maybe a good goal is to finish 10 story-based games this year.
Oh, okay.
Just to clear out some more games out of my Steam library.
That is true.
Because I acquire them faster than I could beat them.
Oh, good night, Delta Mech. Happy New Year to you, and thank you so much for coming by. Let's see here. Cash for cuties. Here's to you, Tana and Crunch, two cuties of the highest quality to a joyous 2022. Oh, thank you, Draconis. Thank you. Aw, that's so cute. Aw. Okay, I guess we should start this game, right?
I guess we should. Do you have any goals?
Oh, I did write some down on Twitter. I feel like I should actually like write them down like in the notepad so then I can like look back on them too. Let me see here. I don't know if they're necessarily like measurable, but I did. Let me see here. I'm gonna zoom in on them. Oh, we're gonna do Escape Simulator. I did my goals for 2022. I was just kind of thinking of like some quickie ones. Make ASMR videos, create more artwork, open commissions again, learn more Japanese and French, travel again when it's safe, be kinder to myself. I don't have to be productive all the time, and if possible, go full time with content creation. Crossing my fingers. That's the thing. I think we've talked about this a lot. I don't really want to be like, I don't want to be rich or anything. Like, I mean, it would be nice, but I don't. I just wanna create things. I just want to draw lewd titty anime girls. That's all I want to do.
Oh shit, Wolf, that's a good one. That's a good one. Actually get to Endwalker in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, that's actually a good goal.
That's a good goal.
That's actually a good goal. Maybe we should actually
We should try to play some more.
we should actually pick up Final Fantasy 14 again. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14, which you cannot download for free. What was it? You cannot play for free until level 60, and like suffering from success. They cannot. What was it? They couldn't do any more of the game or whatever.
Yeah, no more free accounts and
Yeah, this
there's something else, but yeah.
they can't handle it anymore.
It's a good problem to have, really.
I mean, it is a good problem, but
I'm sure all of those people are gonna come back, so
suffering from success. Yeah, you cannot play for free. It does not include the critically expansion. We're making too much money. Could you imagine? Okay, let's see here. Okay, Escape Simulator. Let's see how this game is gonna go. I will boot up the game. And I am gonna change the stream category. I think I saw Val and Hazel and their friends play this game and it looked interesting.
It's literally just an escape room,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so it's just a puzzle game.
Let
Okay.
me see. I want to make sure. How's the volume, everyone? Should I turn the volume down? I don't know.
The volume actually wasn't that loud when I went in.
Here, I am going to become big again.
Oh, big Tawny.
I'm going to be big. It's good so far? Okay. It is good. Customize. I can customize? Customize. I can be a green person. I can be a Smurf.
Wait, where do you see Oh, right there.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, here, just a minute. I could be a purple person.
Oh, you could have a mustache.
Wasn't there a line from like something where it was like goddamn purple people or something? It was like from something. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, that is yellow. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh. Oh, this is so adorable. Aw. I'll have a hairband. Oh yeah, I'll have pearl earrings. I can have my red glasses. Aw, that's cute. Santa hat. I can have Indiana Jones hat.
No, get away. I'm already Indiana Jones.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here.
No Indiana Jones.
Get out of here.
Wardrobe selection. Oh my god, you can't. Oh my god, it actually is Indiana Jones's like outfit right here.
It is.
It's actually pretty cool. Okay. I will be actually I should just be like librarian because like I am teacher. Okay. Customize your character. I guess it just auto saves it, so okay, there we go. Let me see.
And do we want the tutorial or do we want to do
Tutorial would
an
be
actual level?
I think tutorial would be good.
Tutorial? Okay.
Oh my god, we're in Toy Story. Let me know how the volume will be, everyone. Let me see if I need to turn it up or down. So you can move around freely. Okay, walking. Marty was here. Very cool.
You can drag larger objects. Oh shit.
Whoa.
And trash the place.
Oh no, this makes me think of like Alan tutorials where the chair was blue. Crouch, okay. Press the red button. Feeling a little claustrophobic. Press the red button. Oh, there it is. It was making me crouch because I had to. Grab the key. Okay. Okay. Oh. Grabbing them and putting them in your inventory. Okay. Oh, okay. Very cool. Oh. Oh, yeah. Mouse wheel is much easier. Get out numbers. Mouse wheel supremacy. Wait. There's a shortcut. Wait, 10 cubes. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Examine the toy box closely. Oh. Oh. And click.
Ah.
Rotate the box and there we go. Okay. Oh. How am I gonna place it on the thing though? Rotate the box and find a place to use the winding key. Okay. Yeah. I mean, can I just do this? No. Don't actually want to. Let me put the thing inside. How did you put the thing in the thing?
Oh, you drag it into it. You drag from the bottom left, like your inventory, onto the hole.
I don't have the wind up thing though.
Oh, grab it from the inside of the box.
I did. It's gone now.
Well, where did you put it? Did you throw it on the ground?
Oh no, it's there.
Threw it to the
I
ground.
threw it to the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. Now put it in the thing.
You have to examine it, and then you can't.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. I got it. I got it. Wait, no. Wait, how do you switch the thing? Oh, like, wait, no. Wait.
You click and drag it. Yeah.
I got it. 274. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Perfect.
Is that right?
Kanpeki des. Okay.
Ah.
Oh my god. Hello, Indiana Jones. Indy! Good to see you. Mwah. I can be your Austrian babe from the third movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now. Okay, so this is the first one, huh? Oh shoot, we have 14 minutes! Oh no.
No, we do only have 14 minutes.
Oh my god, no! Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, there's a ball. This looks like Toy Story. Okay, let me see. We got... First in collection. I got an achievement. Okay. Do the blue things go with the yellow things? Probably. Okay, there's nothing down there. Okay. Something in the drawer? Blocks? Okay. We gotta figure out the blocks, Indy.
Oh, there's a pyramid toy.
Yeah. Oh, pyramid?
There's a couple of them.
There's a few trains here, too. Oh, trash can. Okay, so there's a trash can. Okay.
You can press space to examine things too. Don't.
Hint. Oh, this is a hint thing. Oh, let's remove the pillow. There's a wind-up thing here. Oh, look at that. It's all snowy outside. Token found. You found a secret token. Look to find more.
So there's a wind-up thing.
I wonder if we have to put these in like a specific order here. Like on this shelf here.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, Crunch, remember there was like that TikTok where it was like, it goes in the square hole. That's right, it goes in...
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
It goes in the square hole. Okay. I guess we'll have to figure out something to do with like these like shaped boxes maybe? Hold to throw items that you're holding. Oh, okay. Give hint. The toy truck? What about it? Oh, there's a wind-up thing on it, Crunch.
Ah, let me...
It's on the top there. Got another token, too.
Okay, so we got a key.
Is there anything to do with the train here? I guess not. I'll put the train over here. Okay, so we got a key. Oh! Wow, we escaped together!
Wow, we did it.
Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, we're dancing. Look at... Oh, look at us.
Here's the thing, though. Do we want to stay or do we want to exit to menu?
What does stay do? Stay?
Stay?
Oh, we just don't escape, I guess.
Okay, exit to menu, I guess.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. First chamber.
Okay, Labyrinth of Egypt.
This is actually really nice timing that we did watch, like,
This is pretty comfy, yeah.
yeah, all three Indiana Jones, too.
Oh, we're gonna find the Ark of the Covenant.
We're gonna find the Ark. Okay, we got a shovel. Let me see here. Is anything on this shovel?
We've got a, like a rotating number thingy.
Okay.
Oh, can you clear off this with anything?
There's nothing inside the vase. Oh, some kind of... Oh no, Indy, there's gonna be snakes. There's a token, like, right here. But your booty's in the way. Can you hit Crunch with a shovel? Oh my god. Wait.
Rude.
I don't think I can. Wait. I think it said how you can actually throw something, but I don't think I was paying attention to how you throw something, though. But no, I don't think so. Wait. Use. There we go. Token found. So that's like a bunch of leaves. Egyptianology. 4th edition. Okay. What the heck is this thing? It's like a button? Oh, Crunch! It's a puzzle to something. We need to find the other piece. It has like a little like eye on it.
I'm struggling to try to get this token in this flask. I can't get it out.
You can't wait.
I can't get it out.
Suitcase.
Eh. What the hell, man?
Oh! I opened the suitcase, I think. We have stuff! We have stuff in here. Okay. Wait.
Oh, okay, so here's the alphabet.
Wait a minute. Oh, no. I think I actually have to...
Oh, there's a brick piece here. Is that for anything?
Oh, I actually have to take the stuff out.
No? What else is there?
Okay, so no.
Oh, there's a vase.
Egypt...
Oh, there's a pyramid part.
I wonder if we have to do something with the box... I mean, the book here. Let's see.
And we've got a sphinx.
Oh, Crunch! These two things have to go together. Get over there. Okay. These have to go together. Piece them together. Okay. No.
Oh, there's a little gold thing that we need?
Can I look through here? Binoculars. Okay.
Yeah, there's a like a gold ingot that needs to go on top.
Truffle. We have a truffle. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that goes on top. Oh, there's like plants up here. Eh. Oh, I wonder if we have to cut these or something.
Let's see, what can we use the shovel on?
I wonder if you actually have to dig.
Well, I did move those stones apart. There's like a token there.
Oh, how do I... Left mouse to use. Oh, oh, oh. Look at me. Look at me go. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I don't know what this is gonna be though. It's New Year in Alberta? Oh yeah, Happy New Year in Alberta. Next time zone happy birthday. I mean not I mean not happy birthday. I mean Happy New Year. Oh my god. Oh, did it say that there was like a number with this, French? Because this is going to give us a number here.
Okay, so this is the eye.
Huh?
I don't think so.
I think I'm supposed
See,
to...
1, 2, 3. Okay, so numbers. So 110, 100, so 102.
Oh, that's how you throw something. Oh, you can actually open the book? I didn't know you could do that.
So let's see, that's 1,000. $1,205. Okay.
Am I allowed to click on the hint part? Happy New Year!
Well, no, we're just gonna have to read the inscriptions around the room to find the numbers somewhere. Oh, no, it's on top of here.
Yeah, I dusted this area off, but I didn't really know what it meant. It looks like one person, then like three people, or two people on the other
So
side.
that's 3,000. So it'd be a 3.
Oh.
Uh, 1,000.
Oh, is it 1,000?
400, or sorry, 3,400 and 26.
Oh, okay. So where's that key gonna take us to, Crunch?
No clue, man. No clue.
No clue.
No clue.
Oh. I want to destroy these potted plants, but I can't take it down. How do we take these down? Because it looks like these potted plants are like up here.
Oh, this opens the chest right here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, money.
Money.
Money. Money.
But do we place them in something?
I just put them in the oh no. Where does the muns go?
Oh, wait, what's this thing? Pyramid part. This goes in here?
Oh, that must. Yeah. Okay, so we need one more piece.
What's all
Did
these?
you open that suitcase yet?
I did. That's like all of our stuff. Here, I'll show you. There's a magnifying glass. I think this is this little truffle. A truffle, like we're supposed to use this for the these planter things up here, but I can't get them down, so I don't know what to do. Because I think I'm supposed to break them to use the travel part. Unless if we, like, yeet a shovel or something. I'm pretty sure there's something in there that we have to dig up, but I don't know. I don't know how we get them. I don't know how we get them down. Mwah. Mwah. Happy New Year.
So you're telling me it's not like a piñata, okay.
I know, I don't know what to do.
Okay, so the wood's gotta be used for something then, right?
And then I had that part, and then we also have binoculars too, which are there, but I don't know what the binoculars, how we can do that. I don't even know if we can use them. I don't know what to do with these planters. I wonder if we can just examine more of these.
Ooh, some of these coins might have something on them.
Yeah? Do we have to wash them? Here, I'm gonna do a hint. Examine the Sphinx. Use the magnifying glass on the Sphinx.
Oh, here. Grab that. Use it on the Sphinx. Where? Where on the Sphinx?
It just says to use it on it. I wouldn't have guessed that either.
It doesn't seem to be... Look at his ass? No?
The T part? Or underneath?
Examine the Sphinx with the...
Yeah, with the magnifying glass it says. We have 3 minutes left for this escape room.
Yeah, but it's not letting me do anything. And there's nothing to like look at other than what's at the front. Do you want to try?
Okay. Gimme? Or set it down, or...
Here, I'll, There you go.
Okay, let's see here. So, if I do this, and then... How do you swap between the things again? Because you... How do you... I think we have to set it down. Let me check something. Let me set you down here, and then I use this. I don't think this is right.
Looking through the Egyptology books again.
How do I use the...
It says darkness. Just a second.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Then it has like a little river thing on it? Okay.
Says water.
Oh, it's the other pyramid part. Oh. That's the thing that we need to get out of here.
Oh, cool. Which way do we go?
But yeah, which way? Can we just put it in all of them? Oh. Oh no. Okay, wait. Let me look at this too. No, not bird.
So
Sphinx?
Sphinx.
Here. Okay.
Sphinx. I don't even know what that is.
Is it a bowl or is it like a
It's like a big brick with a triangle in the middle.
Okay.
And then the next thing is a block. It's just like a block.
Oh, come on, move. Okay.
And then a cactus looking thing. There you go.
Does that go here?
We got 17 seconds.
Oh shoot. Oh no, Crunch!
Not another one.
Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Indy, no.
No, we're gonna die.
We're gonna die in here.
There's gonna be a big fucking boulder made of styrofoam.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think it's not the cat. It's not the bee.
Oh, okay. We just continue to go through, but we don't get a trophy or something for it,
Oh
I guess.
no, we didn't get the trophy.
Oh no.
Oh no, we were a few seconds too late. Hey there, my happy new year to you. Hello.
Oh, you got. Wait, how did you ping?
Oh, I pinged? Did I ping? Oh shoot.
Yeah.
I did. Oh.
What did you hit?
I tabbed out. Oh, I hit Alt.
Alt?
Alt is ping apparently.
Are you?
I hit Alt.
It's not pinging for me, anyways. Unless. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, you point.
Okay.
Aw, good to see you, Emma. Thank you so much for coming by. Aw, happy New Year to you. Oh, it's gonna be New Year soon for you guys on the West Coast.
Okay, so it's cats,
Oh,
wasp, beetle, I think.
cat.
I think.
I don't see a cat option.
Okay, so then it's. What else do you have on that one?
There's bird, eye, oval thing. There's like a rod, a rectangle.
Rod.
There's bird. Oh, this is kind of. Well, there's the cat.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Just a second.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so it's the stupid fucking hornet. So it is.
Oh, the hornet's last. Oh, the hornet's not even on
It
here.
is the leg, the foot, and then the snake,
Oh. Yes.
and then
Snake.
the like mound, the like half circle thing.
Is that our escape?
Wow, we did it.
Wow! I guess we just don't get a trophy though. Oh, that was really cute. Okay, I think we're getting the hang of it though.
Okay,
The
let's try the next
The
one.
characters look so cute. I like this. I want to play more of this.
Oh, I'd play more of this for sure.
It's really cute. Oh, more Egypt. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
I couldn't really figure out how to use the magnifying. Oh no, we got a crowbar here. We're like looters.
We got a shovel again.
Oh, what's this?
Oh,
There's a jar with something in it. Oh. Oh, there's symbols in these jars. Okay.
okay. We got a crowbar.
And we got... Oh! There's like dust over here. Do I have anything? No, there's nothing in the inventory. We need like one of those like little brushes again. Oh.
No, I didn't want to throw that out. Get it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a note here. Can I open it? Oh, okay. I have stumbled upon these mummification jars. As I understand, they represent four sons of Horus. The lungs were guarded by Hapi, the bamboo-headed god representing the north. The jackal-headed god represents the east. Dunamuftef guarded the stomach. Imitsi, the human-headed god, represents the south, guarded the liver. And lastly, the intestines were guarded by Kib. Oh my god, how the heck you pronounce this name? The Q one. Kimitsinuf. Oh no. The falcon-headed god represented the west. Okay. Bamboo is north. The jackal one is east. Yeah, I thought Anubis was the jackal-headed one. And then the human-headed one is south. And the falcon-headed is west. Okay.
The question is, which way are we looking? Because the sun's exactly overhead. So which one goes where?
No, no. Oh, that's true, eh? Well, if Anubis is right here... If Anubis is there...
Yeah, Anubis is here.
He is the, east. He's east.
So Anubis is east.
Okay, do you want me to read these out to you?
So that's east.
So north is the bamboo.
I need the stomach or
the stomach?
the like parts of the body.
Okay, because the east one is the stomach.
East one is the stomach. So that's intestines. That's stomach.
Intestines is west.
So intestines is west. Okay.
And the human-headed one is the liver, which is south.
So the liver is south, and then the last one is what?
Which one are you missing?
Kidneys?
Oh, the kidneys. So that is, well,
North.
it looks like a kidney, but it's east. The stomach is east. So the liver is south, and the intestines are the west, and the lungs are north.
Oh, lungs are north. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be correct. So we have the falcon head, but we need the
Oh, it's a compass here.
other one.
Oh, we have a compass here, Crunch.
I got a key.
Can I give this to you? Here. Oh, maybe we don't need it after all.
Okay, so we have a baboon head, and we have a falcon head now.
Okay.
And we also have
Oh, it's a chalice here.
a chalice.
Is there anything inside? Oh, it's kind of dirty on the inside. Is there water here?
Okay, so we have 5.
Maybe he needs a chalice.
2 and a 1.
There you go. There you go. There's like a little dusty thing down there that we can like get, but we're gonna have to figure out how to get that sand off. Oh, there's
Yeah,
little...
we have a brush somewhere around here.
That's the thing. Where'd the brush go? Or is that one only from the last one? Or do you have the brush?
I don't have it.
Darn. Okay, I think we're gonna have to find a brush because there's like a key or something here. Or actually, oh, maybe not. Maybe that was just like the little token thing. Oh yeah, there's like that animal set. Oh, oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Human, jackal, bird? Oops, I accidentally moved that one.
Oh.
What are these doing? Oh, that's cracked there. Okay, so I guess the coins are kind of useless then.
Where does it go? Okay.
Oh, north is that way. Crunch. I think we need to do this again. Because the compass says that north should be this way.
Oh, we got a heart. Apparently. Sorry?
Here, you see what the compass says? Because I think
we have a compass.
Yeah, so I think this is where north is going to be. So I think that's where like the lungs are going to be. I think that's what I said. Yeah. So north is lungs. If you
Okay, so north is this way.
Yeah.
So it's just backwards, that's fine.
That's okay. Yeah. So north is lungs. East is the stomach. West is the intestines, and south is the liver.
Yep,
Okay.
that looks correct.
Look how smoothly we're doing this. Wow. Okay,
Okay, we got a heart vessel apparently.
does this go on to the thing over here? Wait a minute. It probably goes in here. You probably give him the heart.
Yep. Oh, do you give him the chalice?
I was trying to, but it looks like he needs like a knife or something. It looks like there's something here.
Okay.
I don't know where the chalice goes though. Nothing there. Oh, we gotta balance these?
No, just a second. It figures out the number, I think. Okay, so 6. The first one is 6.
6? This one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The next one is... 2.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Interesting.
Yeah, they would like weigh their heart in the afterlife and everything,
It's
right?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Mm.
623? That should be it.
623?
Oh, wait. No, 625.
Oh, 5?
I think. 624?
No, it's okay, Wolf. I love mythology
Wait.
as well. It's fascinating.
Okay, so that's the water. Yeah, 624. Sorry.
Oh, oops. Oh, here, just a minute. Ah, there we go. It's the jackal head, which goes with the lungs, I think it was. Oh,
Okay, so we just have to figure this
Actually, wait.
last one out.
actually, wait, no. Here, just a minute. Let me look at what this was. Oh. It was Bamboo Head with the north, and Jackal is east. You go here. You go here. And what was the bird
The
one?
falcon goes somewhere.
Let me see where it's. And then the falcon goes west. Okay, you go here. Okay. So we just need one more. Oh. There's more things in here. Just freaking smash it.
Well, yeah, obviously. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. I don't know if these scrolls are helpful.
They will be. So what symbols do we have on this this box here? Pass me the other scroll. Oh, where did you put it?
There's a few of them. Here, let's put this over here.
Okay, we have like scarab, crow, sphinx.
Which scroll are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at all the scrolls?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this shit out here.
Yeah.
None of it seems to make any sense to me.
So it just goes in? Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Don't just hit random things.
Oh.
Okay, so it's not that one, I don't think.
Oh my god, there's so many scrolls in the trash.
Yeah, I'm trying to find which one's the most useful. It's like impossible to figure it out. And we can't open that last container, eh?
No. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is because it has this symbol, but it has the two feather things. But I don't know if that's just a coincidence, though. You know what? Hint. see, look at this. It's because I already like looked at it, so it's like, oh, look at. So this one must be it. Oh. Okay, so there's that. Can I have another? Have another hint? So there must be other symbols that we have to put in, maybe?
So they're gold.
You solved this one, right, Crunch? Like, is this another thing that we have to... These ones here, Crunch? These ones?
Yeah, I've solved this already.
Oh, okay.
Unless we crack them open.
Crack 'em.
Oh my god.
Oh, see, there we go. So, okay, so there's a lion, and then there's
Scarab.
Scarab. Okay. There's probably like another one, right? Oh, there we go. Hey, and then the feather goes in his hand. There we go.
Yay!
Yay! We just had to like pry them open.
I could have swore I brought the crowbar to like everything in the room at the start.
That's okay.
Oh well.
We did it. Oh, I wonder if we solved that in enough time because we only had 2 minutes left.
We did not.
Aw, Sag. we escaped.
We're like a minute or two behind.
Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Okay, we got radio. We got beans.
We got beans?
We got beans. Okay, we got pyramid.
Okay, we got an ankh thing.
Okay, nothing in there. That's the trash can.
Oh my god, we do have beans.
Oh my god, this one looks complicated. Oh no. Oh no, everyone. Okay.
Oh, can you use this at the same time as me?
Wait. This?
The other
Oh, okay.
one.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. No.
No?
3, 2, 1, go. No.
No?
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. No?
No.
No? Okay, we might have to do something here then. Let's break more vases.
Or maybe we let go from the bottom at the same time. So bring it to the bottom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
No.
Mm,
No, so it's not that then. Okay.
okay.
I'm just breaking vases. Oh, we have to mine something?
Okay, well these guys have lines painted red at different colors.
Oh, they do.
Oh. Okay, you bring yours to number 2. I'll bring mine to 4.
I just noticed that. Yeah. Okay, so mine's number 2. Oh, that's what we had to do. Oh my god. So he's burning something.
Beans?
Beans? Small pyramid, medium pyramid.
Beans?
Oh. There's numbers in these. Oh, they have beans in them. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh.
Oh, there's like a sun pattern on the floor right here. I wonder if that means anything.
Okay, so that's 7. What's the medium pyramid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
so we have to
8.
put the ankh, the chalice. Ah.
Okay, that's 8. Now, where's the big pyramid? Okay. So I'll have to do the big pyramid after then. Oh, beans. I wonder if there's something inside the bean can. There is something inside the bean can. It was a token.
Aw, okay.
Look inside the bean cans.
Oh. This moves, okay.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, there's something.
a secret.
There's something on the side here. There's a pin. Key? Where's the key go? Oh, in the chest?
It's right there. Yeah, open the chest.
There we go. Oh, did it not do it? Huh? Wait, what? Did it? Is this not the right one? Can you open it? Or no?
Okay, what do we need? We need...
The chest is an opening, Crunch.
Yeah, just a second. Let me solve something here.
Oh, okay. It's a spoon. You can go with the beans. That's the large pyramid.
What?
One,
Okay,
two.
so that's
1, 2, 3.
verb. Yeah, that's 1.
I got a golden artifact. I wonder if it's supposed to go in here. Oh no. I wonder if I was supposed to do that.
Yeah. So look at that clipboard right there, and it tells you what everything needs to go in there.
Oh. Oh.
Did you open the other chest with the other key?
No, where? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, it's a chalice. This goes in here?
So gems. What do we got
Gems?
to do with gems? Oh, how many? Okay. So there's 2 blue,
Okay. 2 blue?
3 red, and 5 white. Unless there's some other ones hidden somewhere.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so we sacrifice those.
Uh-huh.
You're going. It belongs to a museum. Oh, he's pissing. Oh,
We did that one fast enough. Nice.
we did it. That actually wasn't too bad. Look at us go. You're going. It belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum. I'm down for one more, and then I want to sleep.
That's okay. I'm down for another too. Oh, I can reheat my Chinese food.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah.
Chinese food.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Okay, what the hell is this?
Yeah, let's-
Oh my god, Tane, it's
Oh, no.
Indiana Jones.
It is.
Ah!
You got scared with the skeletons?
Well, I didn't think it'd explode on me.
Oh, it has a ball. I wonder if we have to... It's a blue ball. Okay, let's see here. Token found. Oh, there's a chart here. Let's see what it says. The story of the unlucky camel. Camel drinks in the ocean. Sorry, camel drinks in the oasis at
Hello?
sun's zenith. When the scorpion hides in the pyramid, camels sleep by the pyramid when the sun sets, and the scorpion lurks in the oasis. Camel is bitten by the scorpion at the sun dunes when the sun rises. So it's like a left, up, right thing. Yeah, when it's at its highest point. Ah, okay. I wasn't too sure about that.
Ew, this goblet is gross.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do like a little camel puzzle then. Oh, these look cute. Oh, we're gonna have to do the 3. Ah, so the balls are probably gonna be the camel story because the blue one is gonna be like the oasis probably. Oh, there's a bug.
Let's see. Is there anything else that I haven't seen yet?
Coins. Oh, Johnny, thank you so much. 7 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Okay, so we got a pyramid.
7 months of our demonic contract. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, we got a... Is there something with the lantern here? Probably not. Okay, maybe not. Oh, we gotta turn these.
Foot, square, foot. So this is foot.
Oh, oh, up here. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Square, feather. That's
This one is square. Okay.
that. I got it.
Oh, you got it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at you solving it.
Is that right?
Hmm?
Oh, you moved this.
Oh, sorry.
On A.
Sorry. The ball. Okay.
Okay, so we got a blue ball and a gold ball.
Okay. How's this one gonna work then?
Okay, so that's gonna go in here, right?
Oh. Hmm.
I don't know what way they go, but
I don't know
whatever.
what way they're gonna go in. I press. Yeah, I just pressed it and it. Oh, oh.
Huh?
What? Oh, it shines.
Oh, is it like a Simon Says thing?
I guess so. Okay. Middle. Middle.
Man. Wait.
Okay, okay. So, man. It was man, jackal, and bird. And then this again?
I don't think that's...
Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, it's a bird
okay,
head.
let's do it.
It's a bird man.
Okay, guy.
It's Birdman.
Guy, jackal. Did you see... Shit, let's do it again. So it's guy.
Guy, jackal,
Jackal.
Birdman, bird,
Birdman.
and then
Bird,
jackal
okay.
person. Okay, okay.
Guy,
Jackal, Birdman, bird, and jackal person. There we go. Yeah. Birdman. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this one.
What's this one going to be? Oh, it's okay. Let me read this to you, Crunch. Okay.
It's Harvey Birdman.
Okay, let me read this to you. Okay, so the part that says it's facing left, it says the story of the unlucky camel. Okay, camel drinks in the oasis at sun's zenith.
Zenith.
Zenith,
Okay, so midday.
sorry, zenith. While the scorpion hides in the pyramid. Camel sleeps by the pyramid when the sun sets and the scorpion lurks in the oasis, and it says it's turning up. And then right side, it says camel is bitten by the scorpion at the sand dunes when the sun rises. Do you want me to say it again, or?
Okay, say it again.
Okay, so this is the left part. Camel drinks in the oasis at the sun's zenith, while the scorpion hides in the pyramid. This is for the middle one, or the top or middle. Camels sleep by the pyramid when the sun sets and the scorpion lurks in the oasis. And this is on the right side. Camel is bitten by the scorpion at the sand dunes when the sun rises.
Okay, say the middle one again.
The middle one is camel sleep by the pyramid when the sun sets and the scorpion lurks in the oasis.
Okay, and the last one.
The last one is camel is bitten by the scorpion at the sand dunes when the sun rises. Did it poop out a ball?
It did.
Okay, now we got.
Poop the ball.
Now we gotta figure out. Oh. I think we gotta look at the markings on the balls. Maybe.
Swap the
Which one? Oh,
that one.
oh. Okay. What's this gonna do?
The hell is this? Oh, it's just another maze.
Hmm. Oh. We have to turn it.
Oh, you just had it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I think you just had it.
I don't.
Go. Yeah. No.
Wait.
Where are you putting it?
I had it here. Wait. No. We have to turn this bit too, though, don't we?
Do you know what you're doing?
I think I'm making it worse.
You definitely are. What are you doing? It's a maze. You're trying to get the beetles into the middle.
Oh, okay.
You're just randomly spinning them. Do the outside first.
I was trying to make them connect. Okay. Okay.
You're okay.
Wait, well, isn't this working?
No, you're just trying to get the grooves. You're trying to get the beetles in the grooves. You're not.
Oh, you're trying to get them on the grooves?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Almost there. Oh. No, not quite. Hmm? Do I have to do the middle one again?
No, I think the outside one is. It's either the outside or the middle one is off.
Yeah?
Yep.
Hmm. Almost? It's...
Yeah, you almost have it.
Oh.
No, turn the middle one more.
This one?
Like the very middle one.
Like this one?
No, like the one in the very middle of the circle.
Like this one.
Yes. There.
There?
Yep.
Is it...
Oh, no, you don't have the outside lined up. How are you turning it?
I'm holding it down.
It's not doing it for me.
Why?
Maybe because are you interacting with it?
No.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything.
Oh, here, do you want me to turn? Okay. Which one you want me to turn?
The outside one. Nope. Keep going. So it's gotta be this. Okay, so this is the only one that lines up. So middle one next. Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. And then the middle one should be almost there. Just turn it. Right There, no. Turn it again. There you go.
Ah, there we go. Oh! Whoa, we did it!
We did it in time
We got a
too.
trophy! Yay, we did it!
You're like just shuffling around on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just shuffling like in a circle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's so
It's-
cute. This is
It's
cute.
time for bed.
It is time for bed. This
It is a cute game.
This is cute.
I'm gonna play more of this.
Yeah, we should definitely play more of this. I like it.
Hmm.
Oh, this would be the next one, huh? Okay, I guess we could
Yep.
just exit, right?
I guess so.
I like how they went with a little Indiana Jones theme. It's so adorable. Orb. Orb.
Orb.
Here, I'll exit the game too.
People can make their own escape rooms as well, which is kind of cool.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I like that.
Hmm.
I did not pull for the guarantee gacha yet, but I think I'll do that like on my own time, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Anything else you want to say for the Happy New Year, Crunch?
Oh, just Happy New Year's, everybody.
Yeah, just Happy New Year.
Hopefully this year is better than the last two.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh, that little, I like the escape room simulator. It's very adorable. I don't know, just very cute overall. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's see. Oh, I still have some more in my drink. Here's to happy times and good friends, good people, and good fun times. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you, Doof Doof. Thank you. Happy New Year. And to being cozy and everything too.
Hmm. I wish the holidays can continue on forever.
Mm-hmm.
I just
I think
like not having to go to work.
yeah. I think our next holiday should be Family Day or something.
Yeah,
which
Family Day,
which would be in February.
mid-February.
Yum.
Yeah, she chokes.
Aw. I hope you have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for a schedule for this week, but I guess we'll think about it. I know Crunch gets Monday off, so I think we might want to spend some time together. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Monday, but I think it'll be like a regular week otherwise, though.
I'm gonna be starting my streams Sunday and Monday, so
Sunday, Monday then? Okay, so you
Yeah.
guys can expect Crunch on like Sunday, Monday then.
do you want, because we're off, do you want to play more of this on Monday?
Oh, we can do that. Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah. Aw, that'd be great.
Since we're both off.
Let's see here. Trying to think. Oh, I think I have an idea for who to pass the love on to for tonight. Oh shoot. Oh, I hope they're not ending. I think that's always like the hard part about rating.
Oh yeah, people ending, especially at 3 o'clock.
Well, it's time for like people on the West Coast. Like I think they're starting a lot now. So, aw, thank you everybody. And hello to all the new faces as well. Check out my stuff. Check out Crunch's stuff. Thank you for celebrating the new year with us. We're very, very happy. Check out the podcast that we have. Oh, I think Nightbot needs a moment. Check out podcasts. Oh no, their Nightbot goes. And check out the merch. You can get Crunch's booty And you can get the Booba mouse pad as well. Let's see here. Anything else, Crunch? That's it?
I think that's it.
That's it? Okay.
Just I hope for another good year.
Yeah.
That's all.
Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Let's do Happy New Year. We'll do Happy New Year raid. I think that would be exciting. Let's see. I think I would like to rate Savvy because Savvy has been very, very kind to me this year. Savvy Senpai. And she's doing really well. It's always nice to see her. She has a nice voice and she's very, very kind. Savvy is amazing. Let's go pass the love to Savvy. We'll say Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You can use my emotes, you can use Crunch's emotes. Actually, let me see. Where's Crunchy's emotes? Let me see. You have your smug one. Happy New Year. You can use Crunch's emotes if you want to. If you don't have the emotes, you can do heart. Happy New Year. There we go. Lots and lots of Happy New Year love. Have a wonderful night, everyone. We'll see you. I guess maybe Sunday, Monday we'll see you then.
Yep. I'll be streaming Sunday. And yeah, we'll play more of this on Monday.
I look forward to getting back into the groove then.
It feels like I haven't streamed in like years.
I know. Oh, gosh, I know. Take care, everyone. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Mwah.